averaged triple digits with the fastball in the pitch tracking era until Mizorowski. He leads the majors in ERA at 1.34, leads in opponent batting average at 140, strikeouts at 131, and has a 39.8% strikeout rate. I don't know how you hit this person.
140 average against. If you're under 200, you're in contention for the Cy Young probably. If you get into the 190s, he's at 140. It's just, that's an unheard of number. That's a closer number, but he's a starter.
Yeah, I don't know what you like. If he's on, you can't do anything. We watched Austin Riley recently have trouble with velo. That's a typical velo, which is ridiculous anyway to say 97 or 98 is typical. Add 5 or 6 more miles when this guy is just letting it rip. And 100.1 that he's averaging, I would say to Martin Perez, you know what you have to do. You must break him.
You're not going to like this. I don't like the look of Chris Sale not going.
Well, I don't mind the idea, though, behind it.
I know what it is, and you're right.
Well, no, it's June.
Yeah.
If I can buy Chris another night. Perez has pitched well. Perez is not pitching against Mizorowski. They're on the same bill, but Perez's job is to try to, hold Milwaukee to a couple of runs. Now, help me with this. Is there a pitch count on Mizorowski that if he got into the hundreds, they would pull him? Because 95 pitches for a complete game facing the minimum, when you strike out 15, again, that doesn't math. So no. I don't know. Can you make him work? Can you foul off pitches? Can you see if he walks a couple? In April, he had 2 starts where he looked human. After that, he's looked every bit of something like Steve Nebraska out of the movie The Scout.
Talk about lucky. We got to watch the phrase coined, he threw a Maddox, a shutout, complete game shutout by one guy in 99 or fewer pitches. And that's usually because Greg would be painting outside, guys would try to pull and then ground about 11 balls down to second base. It was not 15 Ks. I promise you, it was a bunch of ground balls. That's how you get a 7-pitch inning. I don't know how you get 15 Ks without having an inflated pitch count.
Just do the math on the 15 Ks. That's 45-year pitches, almost half of them right there, assuming you didn't throw a couple of balls in the at-bat. Now, the Braves play 7 games up on the Phillies, who lost last night to the Mets. And this has been a rough week for the Braves. And I've said it over and over. They're going to have more of these throughout the year. Everybody does. But there are some real things to be concerned about. There's no doubt. Your starting pitching, it was overachieving for a long while. And now you're looking and trying to find answers start to start after Sale. And believe it or not, Martin Perez has been one of the answers. The offense, when you won't have Acuna, and Drake came back with that 473-foot bomb, but he's also struggled since he's come back in his couple of games with strikeouts. You've seen guys regress like you expect they would. Dom, Mateo, Dubon, these guys. I said the other night was a little bit encouraging that they got 12 hits, put up the 5 runs. See what happens against Miz tonight. You got Sale tomorrow, and then you got Elder on Sunday. You just want to kind of stem the tide here a little bit, and this is the joys of having the big lead and getting off to that ridiculous start.
Yeah, and the Braves, it seems each year there's at least one, maybe a couple of legit platoons, and so they're heavy lefty tonight. Don't give it a go, see how it goes. It hadn't been going well for anybody against Miz.
But the Mizorowski numbers are actually better against lefties than righties, which is even scarier considering how just dominant he is. So here are a couple of things to keep in mind. The Braves had the best record in baseball for a couple of months, 2.5 months. Dodgers have finally passed them. They are 48-27. Braves are 46-27. Brewers come in at 45-27, all leaders in their division. Braves made a move last night. Alex is like, I got to do something. Sandy Leon, thank you for winning all these ABS challenges, and you catch a fine game. You might as well have not taken a bat to the plate. So they trade for Joey Bart, the former Georgia Tech catcher, who has never lived up to the expectation as the number 2 pick coming out of the draft. But Bart now will represent the 8th different catcher already for the Braves, and their 73, about to be 74th game tonight. But I'll say this about Bart. He's perfectly fine as a backup. You can live with it until Murphy comes back. He's at least playable. Sandy offensively wasn't playable. And you get Joey Bart, which is at least a decent enough upgrade. All right, couple of things I want you guys to hear. Steve Phillips was on with Domino and Cellini, the former Mets GM, now doing work both nationally, TV and radio. And I know the topic of Alex Anthopoulos making some trades is always on people's mind. And no offense to the Joey Bart trade, you know what we're all talking about. Some difference-making stuff to bring in a pitcher, to bring in an everyday bat maybe, or a bullpen arm. But Steve Phillips reminded it's going to take some time. It's June. Those deals aren't happening yet, so you got to hope what you have is good enough.
I think that with the injuries, many of them are going to be back before the deadline. And, you're going to be able to piece it together. You're hoping the pitching guys start getting healthy, too. And, I think it's a wait and see. They've played good baseball so far. They're sitting atop the division. They're going to get healthier before the deadline. And so I think you start to send your scouts out to look and evaluate. But I don't think you pull the trigger on anything just yet, unless it's a starting pitcher, just to build some depth there for me. I would not wait. But, the reality is right now, nobody's really available, even for the teams that are playing poorly. They want to sell tickets. And so they're going to keep some of their guys until probably July 1st.
That's the key, right? We said this a day or two ago that as much as you'd love to make a move, look at the standings right now, and so many teams who are even, they're bad. The Detroit Tigers are bad. The San Francisco Giants are bad. But because of this third wild card, you're kind of within earshot of the race that you're never going to wave the white flag in June. Now, Steve said July 1st. I still think that's early. I don't think teams would do it. Now, Alex could. He could go get Robbie Ray, Sonny Gray. He could probably go get Michael Wacha if he's willing to really overpay. That's not who Alex is. He's not just going to overpay to do something 2 weeks earlier.
You don't need a guy right now. You still got a seven or 7.5 game lead. You need a guy to get you through the stretch in August or September, or if there is another injury, you don't need him right now. If you were 7 back, you may think, oh gosh, we got to get desperate right now. This is close your eyes. Think of an October rotation. You don't like what you see right now.
No, there's not one.
It'll be different comes October and playoff baseball. But right now, you don't like what you see.
Well, consider this, and I was saying this when they were still rolling. I was like, their record is better than their team, and that's totally fine for the regular season. Doesn't matter. But when you started to look at what a playoff rotation would look like, it would have included a Bryce Elder, maybe second, and at the time, Strider proving he could be the number 2 behind Sale. Neither of those things are going to be tenable.
Then it ran out.
Now, the Braves have won a championship without a rotation before, but that's not how you want to do it. That was an anomaly. Like how great the Braves' pen was, and I know this one's great, but think about all the offensive moments that the 21 Braves had in every big moment. Freddie's homer against the Brewers to win a game in Game 3 or Game 4 here. To watch what Soler and Rosario did, Adam Duvall did, Dansby Swan. They had every big offensive moment. When that doesn't happen, you do have to have your version of a top 2 or 3 that really can go to the post. The Dodgers have that. The Brewers have that. Hell, the Phillies have that. The Braves don't have that.
Was that Saturday, Sunday, not back-to-back home World Series games? You're stitching together who you're going to pitch.
Yeah, it was Tucker Davidson in one of them. Dylan Lee started a World Series game. Man. Right, and they lost Morton to the broken leg. So can it be done? Yeah. Do you want to try to do it again that way? No. The 5 o'clock hour of Chuck and Chernoff is brought to you by Shane Company, your friend and jeweler. It has gone final. The U.S. men's national team, a 2-0 winner this afternoon over Australia. So they have punched their ticket to the knockout round. And with a Paraguay win or draw tonight against Turkey, the USA team will win Group D already. That's 2 of the best back-to-back games this team has ever played. Like in this tournament, which they've gotten to the round of 32 before. They've gotten to the round of 16 before. But the way they've looked in these 2, doing this today without Christian Pulisic, that's a very big deal. Who knows now, depending on how he is Thursday night, when they play Turkey, what they want to do there. They have a lot of options.
2 games in, you're usually talking about, do we replace the coach? What's the direction of the men's national team? And that is not the case right now.
Well, they're building momentum.
Yeah.
BG, give me the idea. We talked about there's a chance, if some things fall the right way, that the U.S. men's national team could play on July 4th against a big-time opponent. Wouldn't that be unbelievable, must-see, biggest ratings they would ever get?
Yeah, USA, England, potentially, round of 16, July 4th.
Oh, that's
250th anniversary.
That's too perfect.
Yes. I mean, that is...
Take that, Brits.
Do we know where that would be, by the way? Who would have that game? Which of the local, or which of the American stadiums would have that one?
You could say Philadelphia, but it won't be.
Right.
We don't have that information.
That would be... To find the ticket price on what that would be for July 4th would be frightening. The Falcons have wrapped up minicamp, which means next stop is training camp July 29th. I had one request, and it didn't even last 24 hours. I said, the phrase Falcon quarterback controversy or quarterback battle, let's have a moratorium until Michael Penix is back. When he's back, game on, let's go. Then I'd have to watch Cameron Wolfe over on the NFL Network decide not only does he want to use the phrase, he went even louder than that
This is the most intriguing quarterback battle in the NFL to me, because you have Michael Penix, the highly drafted quarterback, dealing with overcoming injuries. Tua trying to rehabilitate himself with a career defined by injuries. But what's really key is that Tua is spending a lot of time this spring running with the ones, getting comfortable in Kevin Stefanski's scheme, and talking to people there. Tua's had a really strong spring.
He's had a spring. No, that's it. He's had a spring.
But he called it the most intriguing quarterback battle in the league. That can't be possible. Because remember, we've got a young quarterback who's played 12 games, hasn't showed us much, against a guy who looked washed a year ago when the Dolphins were like, Quinn Ewers, get in because we can't trust Tua anymore. And they're eating, I don't know, like $100 million, whatever the number is. Yeah. Forgive me for not digging into the other quarterback battles. This is not a battle. Because they're saying Michael will be ready sounds great, but we don't know. We have no idea. And even if he gets the green light on the beginning of training camp, he's still behind Tua just because of all the reps that Tua's had with the first string. It's a different set of circumstances.
Yeah, the report or info or nugget that, hey, Tua's been getting most of the reps with the first team. Because when you say first team and Penix says healthy guys who can go on the first team, okay, well, that's not me yet. So, yes, Tua has been doing that. He can do more right now.
I don't have any great Hawks rumors for you that are new today, but I do have one of the wildest rumors involving a 3-team trade that I can ever remember. I saw this in a couple of places last night. The crux of this involves the Lakers getting Anthony Davis back, which just on this premise sounds silly. But the rumor would be the Lakers, the Jazz, and the Washington Wizards involved in a 3-team deal. Lakers bring Anthony Davis back to L.A. They also get Utah's young star player, Ace Bailey. They get 2 second-round picks from the Jazz and a couple of second-rounders from the Wizards. Meanwhile, Washington would get the number 2 overall pick in the draft, along with Lauri Markkanen, Jared Vanderbilt, Dalton Knecht, a Lakers unprotected 2030 first-round pick, and another Lakers unprotected 2032 pick and a couple of pick swaps. As for the Jazz, they would get the number 1 pick in the draft, also Trae Young, another player, along with the Lakers number 25 pick overall in this year's draft, a couple of Lakers pick swaps, and the Lakers second-round pick in 2023 or 2033. Tell me that's not the wildest trade you've ever heard rumored.
There's so many layers to that. Yes, it is one of the wildest trades ever, I guess, I've heard proffered. First of all, so Washington's got the first overall pick and Utah second. Is that right?
Right now, Washington's the 1, Utah's in the 2, yes.
So to move back one spot and potentially get the player you want anyway, whether it's Dubinska, whether it's Darren Peterson, whomever, to get that haul, and it all it cost you is 1 spot in Trae Young and Anthony Davis, who you take him and his money. I can't believe the Lakers would want him back.
That's the oddest part of it, right? At his age, knowing he's going to break down.
They've had him.
But this also feels like, what can we do? Our last gasp and make the LeBron thing work for another year. That you'd have Luka, LeBron, Anthony Davis.
Ace Bailey.
Ace Bailey to add to the mix if this is even true. Again, I don't know if it's true, but it's a wonderful rumor. The Chuck and Chernoff radio program is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC Mall of Georgia.
Boom.
Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMCMOG.com.
Get ready for Chuck and Chernoff's Worst Idea.
Presented by Custom Solar Solutions. There is no worse idea than gambling on your power. Take control with a tailored strategy at CustomSolarSolutions.com/thefan.
We're celebrating Father's Day weekend by asking you who America's number 1 daddy is. Who's America's number 1 daddy? You've been sending your answers to the Harrah's Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed, like Danix, who said, "Damn it, Bobby, you know it's Hank Hill." I don't know that I'd put him at 1, but okay. Rich said no one does it better than Homer. Everybody else is an imitator. Joe said Al Bundy. Rob gave us a Carl Winslow. There's an Uncle Phil, Danny Tanner. Rest in peace. Matt gave us Antonio Cromartie, Tyreek Hill, and Evander Holyfield. That's a busy Father's Day.
That's just by volume.
That's like, do you make calls? Are you doing FaceTime?
You go with Zoom. You go like the boxes on Zoom.
Jack wrote Bill Cosby ? Ben said King CFB.
Oh,
sweet. Rob said Real Matt Lana. And he's got a picture of me with my kids at Disney. We're a very pale family. I mean, just very, very white.
Yeah, maybe the inside attractions.
It's not even like, bless their little hearts. There's nothing they can do. Like, I'm pale.
No, they couldn't. They were given the DNA that means go to the inside attractions.
They look like something out of the movie Powder. Again, not their fault. Send your answers to the Harris Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. Who is America's #1 daddy?
We all know Chuck has a lot of random thoughts throughout the show.
Grab your stuff, hookers. Get off the yacht.
And Matt likes to tell crappy jokes no one understands.
Can't find my Kroger Plus card.
So now it's time to circle back on some stuff we didn't get to the bottom of. We now present to you Unfinished Business on Chuck and Chernoff.
All right, I'm very excited about this round of Unfinished Business where we close up loops that have been left open on the show. Brian Gephardt is here to help us do that. Hello, BG.
Hey, guys. We have to start here. Matt, you made a prediction during Crosstalk today.
I did.
Tamino wasn't having any of it.
Well, I try to tell. I work with a bunch of casuals, and I'm here trying to educate.
And let's find out how that prediction sounded and turned out.
I'm seeing a lot of red, a lot of white, and a lot of blue in that combination, fellas.
Well, these colors don't run, Shalini. This is a clean sheet Friday for the U.S. men's national team. You can write that down. I have an early lean, clean sheet. I told Chuck, I said, you play under 2.5 goals today. This is a Matt Freese clean sheet, and U.S. wins 2-0. Oh, it's almost like I had tomorrow's paper today if we did newspapers anymore. You're all welcome. Pat McAfee's right. I have an early lean. I was early on the LaFleur news. I had the Brent Key signing, and now I had this score. Do you want to give me some of the money you won on this bet of yours today?
No, none of it.
Because I gave it to you. I'm sitting here watching.
It was a wonderful, nice little gift. Like, literally the games, I was like, oh, what should I bet? Matt said under, and I went, hey, phone, I predict under. I didn't gamble. I predicted under.
It's like working with Nell. He's just Miss Chickapee. He's wandering through the forest, and I'm giving that.
It worked out wonderfully.
I tried to help Domino with it, too. Clean sheet, 2-0. You're all welcome.
Chuck, are we letting it ride into the next match? Have you looked at what the next bet is?
There's more bets.
Would you like me to help you again?
Yeah, what do we got here? FIFA World Cup, Scotland, Morocco.
Ooh, Scotland.
Ooh, Scotland.
Yeah, they've got that fan energy. The crowd is with them right now. They've taken over Boston completely.
All right.
Chuck, you asked a question based off today's top story, which, Matt, could you briefly remind us what that was?
Yes. In Houston, Texas, 43-year-old Sheila Osman was reportedly arrested after allegedly gluing her sleeping husband's butt cheeks together after she discovered he had been cheating.
Well,
that was our top story.
Chuck asked about, like, what that was or how you could go about it. So for some reason, I did decide to Google this, and we found out that if you're looking to temporarily secure your butt cheeks together for practical reason, like a costume to prevent chafing.
But I'm not, but go ahead.
You should use some cosmetic-grade body glue. That's what dancers use, beauty pageant contestants as well.
Oh, you think strippers do that too?
Yes.
So that's what they use, huh? I've always wondered.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
It's cosmetic-grade body glue.
You get that on Amazon? What do you do with that?
Oh, I'm sure you can.
That's fascinating.
I probably got a deal right now.
This is a good show when we can get to the bottom of that and give you a World Cup prediction. Nobody else is talking about securing your butt cheeks together.
Final thing for you guys today. Chuck, you were close. The MLS team in Seattle is the Sounders, not the Timbers.
Portland.
Right region, yes, the Timbers are in Portland.
That's right.
So I got 3 words for you. Casual.
Excuse me, I'm 1-0 today on my phone.
You're welcome. I should
get the prediction market.
I'm sorry. I should be like an agent, get a fee for what I'm just giving you. I hit both. I got the USA and the under. I did pretty well too.
Yeah. That's it for you, guys.
You want to play the prediction again, or should we save it for Domino?
Do you want to play? We can play part of it. Let's play part of it.
You want to play it here or save it for him?
No, let's play it right now.
Give me one more time. Just so, again, this was this afternoon around 2:00.
I'm seeing a lot of red, a lot of white, and a lot of blue in that combination, fellas.
Well, these colors don't run, Shalini. This is a clean sheet Friday for the U.S. men's national team. Okay.
Chris, come tell Matt he's pretty.
I mean, it gets tiring being
Matt's
this
pretty.
white. It's just, I'm tired.
Gosh, you look good, Matt.
Thank you, Chuck. It gets tiring. I'll keep doing it because I care about the listeners this much and I want to help you guys out, even when I get pushback from Domino and Chuck and all these people. All right, coming up, it's an incredibly small sample, but it's also the most encouraging results we've seen from a former Braves All-Star. Domino, you can look at me any way you want. You're welcome. Just try to serve the public every single day.
Braves great Jeff Brancourt is only on The Locker Room. Monday mornings at 9 a.m. Presented by Tidal Wave Auto Spa, the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves. Exclusively on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and the...
Dale con Honda, la mejor marca en general de EVs e híbridos de KBB. Dale con Honda sin inventario, incluyendo EVs e híbridos. Ahorra miles con 0.99% de financiamiento APR en Prologues 2026. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local. Visita tu concesionario para detalles de financiamiento. Financiamiento con crédito aprobado. Oferta termina el 6 de julio de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelly Blue Book. Visita kbb.com para más información.
Honda has the right EV and hybrid for right now. Honda is KBB's best overall EV hybrid brand. Right now, save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. All Hondas, including hybrids and EVs, are in stock with as low as 0.99%. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer N7626 based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ice Cube's Big 3 is back. The most physical, fierce, and competitive basketball league on earth returns to CBS this Saturday. 3-time Big 3 MVP ISO Joe Johnson and the reloaded Detroit Amps battle 2-time Big 3 championship coach Steven Jackson's DMV trilogy, followed by Big 3's most intense rivalry. Defending champions Miami 305 and Michael Beasley chasing his third straight MVP take on Dwight Howard, coach Nick Young, and the LA Riot. Watch Big 3 Saturday 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific on CBS. Catch replays Monday 8 p.m. on BET.
We're halfway through the year, and a lot of people are running on empty without fully realizing it. Grow Therapy helps you find care before burnout hits. Grow makes it easier to find a therapist who fits you, not the other way around. They connect you with thousands of independent licensed therapists across the U.S., offering both virtual and in-person sessions, including nights and weekends. You can search by insurance, specialty, identity, or availability and get started in as little as 2 days. And you can cancel up to 24 hours in advance at no cost. No subscriptions, no long-term commitments, just pay per session. Whatever challenges you're facing, Grow Therapy is here to help. Grow accepts over 100 insurance plans. Sessions average about $21 with insurance, and some pay as little as $0, depending on their plan. Visit growtherapy.com/try now today to get started. That's growtherapy.com/try now. Availability and coverage vary by state and insurance plan.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
You're listening uninterrupted. With TuneIn Premium, enjoy commercial-free news and music, plus ad-free ESPN radio and fewer ads across other stations. Whether you're listening for the latest news or the next big game, never miss a beat. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices at home, in the car, or on the go, so you can hear more. Ready to upgrade your listening? Upgrade to TuneIn Premium now.
It's Basement Tea. Did you know a nasty, vented dirt crawl space is unhealthy for you, unhealthy for your house, and makes your home harder to heat and cool? Hi, I'm Larry Janeski from Atlanta Basement Systems. A vented dirt crawl space is a breeding ground for mold, critters, and affects the air quality of your entire home. We'll transform your crawl space into a dry, healthy space to make your entire home healthier. Call Atlanta Basement Systems today for all things Basement Tea.
Hey, it's Cellini here with John Loud of Loud Security Systems. They're celebrating 30 years in business. John, what's your secret?
Nick, it's truly our incredible people. Folks that have helped Loud Security grow for the last 3 decades.
And that's why I trust Loud Security with my family's safety, whether it's cameras, fire alarms, water detection, or motion sensors. Loud Security is the company that gives my family peace of mind.
And to celebrate 3 decades, Loud has given 3 months of free monitoring for every new customer, residential or commercial.
So do what the Cellinis did and get loud.
Call 678. Get loud.
Around here, us Loganville Ford little guys believe friendships come first. No matter what you drive, that's why our Ford Blue Advantage certified program makes sure every pre-owned vehicle is checked, covered, backed by warranty, and road ready. So if you're not in a Ford yet, don't worry. You still got friends at Loganville Ford. Loganville Ford, the little guys who treat friends like family. Visit us at LoganvilleFord.com or on Highway 78 in Loganville.
The Ford Leadoff Show is on deck. But first, it's 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Pitch all the way to Drake Baldwin, and Baldwin hits a towering fly ball. Deep right field, that's gonna fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
And just like that, we're back. Braves and Brewers, game 1 of 3. It's yours tonight on the Fan and on the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chris Domino and Barrett Salee are going to get you set with the Ford Leadoff Show around the corner. And then first pitch at 7:15 tonight, Martin Perez, Jacob Mizorowski. Buckle in, kids. Chuck and Chernoff are here. Chris Domino's there. We wish you all a very happy Father's Day weekend. All the daddies out there. Hope you are spoiled and taken care of the way you deserved. All right, Domino. I know this is an incredibly small sample size, but I'm trying to find some encouraging things to talk about with Austin Riley.
Okay.
He's 4 for his last 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hard contact all throughout. And that's what I like the most. He hit a double at 111. He hit a single at over 100. Hit another single at 104. Hit another ball at 96 miles per hour. Now, tonight it ramps up because Mizorowski's here. But again, I'm looking for small signs of hope. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, listen, better than, as they say, the alternative. If you're going to catch him and everybody keeps waiting for it to happen, the heater that I keep hearing is coming, you got to start somewhere. And 4 for 7 is a better place to start than 1 for 8.
Speaking of heater, how can he be late on fastballs?
Well,
that's supposed to be the easiest thing for a corner power hitter.
And that's a honey hole spot, man. And if they know you can't get to that,
you're done.
You got a lot of blue. If you look at your boxes and your zones, you got a lot of blue. And then they start spinning it. I mean, that's the beauty. You have to actually cheat. Look, this Mizorowski thing, I did the math. I did it earlier today. More than theory, scientifically, you have 0.01 seconds. 0.01 seconds. Do you know that 0.01 seconds times 30 is the blink of an eye? Because a blink of an eye is 0.3 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know,
0.01, 30, blah, blah, blah. It's 0.36 to get a ball, 103, pitcher's mound to home plate. It takes 0.35 when you do processing, location, depth, and then the actual swing.
Does anybody go old school tonight and just choke up? Like, nothing works against this human being. Like, try something.
I'd bunt.
I'd do anything.
I'd see him get off the mound.
Take pitches.
Off the mound.
See if you can run a pitch count up. Something.
He throws strikes. I was in with Pat Murphy earlier today, and the velocity is always the thing. I said, but you know the expression is a lot of guys. There are a lot of cemeteries full of guys who threw 98, 99, and 100 because they couldn't throw strikes. This guy's just the opposite.
When does this arm break, though? When does the thing come out of the socket?
Well, my point was he's got a pin hanging out of his elbow, and it's a grenade. And when it goes off, it's probably going to bomb. Yeah. And you hate to think that way.
No, but it's happened.
No,
there was a guy, Ryan Dern.
Oh, yeah. No, baseball's always had. Bobulinski. They've always had a guy.
Ryan Dern, there really was a Ricky Vaughn. Mm-hmm. The inspiration was this guy, Ryan Dern.
Big glasses.
And couldn't find home plate.
See, this is more Steve Nebraska. 27 outs.
He's throwing strikes.
Yes.
At his age, he's throwing strikes.
Exactly. The scariest part of it. All right. Get those keys out of your pockets, shake them, and let's get some keys to the game.
Shake, 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 shake.
There they are.
The only thing the Milwaukee Brewers don't do well is hit home runs. They're 24th in home runs, yet I saw a Giants team that really had struggled. Big name guys, but all of a sudden everybody hit home runs. Yeah. I don't know what happened. It's the one thing that you know they don't do well. And everything else there, top 12, top 8, top 6. Keep them in the ballpark and see if you can actually use your bullpen. For me, the key is how often do the Braves actually use and need their bullpen? Because playing with a lead would be really nice.
It'd be a nice change because they've been playing from behind. I'll add this. You need baseball to baseball tonight. For no good reason, you just need like Martin Perez outduels Jacob Mizorowski because baseball will baseball every once in a while.
Well, you know what you don't want to do? You can very easily be the top story on MLB Network tonight, but you could also be the surprise top story if you slap him around a little bit in somehow, some way. Either way, this guy in this building is the top story. Now we find out which version of it is.
We're going to try something very avant-garde. We're going to play the actual intro and the open after you actually gave the keys.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Sponsors, Domino, sponsors.
Yep.
You have a bonus key?
Nope. I am keyed out.
All right, good.
Domino only does one key a night.
Ghost of Harvey Keene is horrified, and that's all you got.
That's what the contract says. One key a night.
Just went third person. I enjoyed that. All right. Well, hopefully Domino will jump in while you give us a little bit of the starting lineups.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right. See if you can figure out why I'm using these words tonight.
Pretty excited by all this. All right, Drake Baldwin's leading off. He's your catcher.
Nincompoop.
Ozzie Albies is batting second. He's playing second base.
Murmuration.
Matt Olson is batting third. He's at first.
Flabbergasted.
Big Stick Dom Smith is your DH. He's hitting cleanup.
Frippery.
Did anybody have it on the bingo card? Dom Smith hitting cleanup June 19th? I didn't have that one. Mauricio Dubon's batting fifth. He's in center field.
Appaloosa.
I should update you that there's a chance Michael Harris could pinch hit tonight. Just throwing that out there. Austin Riley, he's batting sixth. He's playing third.
Quagmire.
Mike Yastrzemski is your right fielder. He's batting seventh.
Snickerdoodle.
Eli White is your left fielder batting eighth.
Whippersnapper.
And Jorge Mateo is your shortstop. He's batting ninth.
Zippity doodah.
Am I supposed to tie those together?
Yeah, you know what that is? Fun words to say.
Oh, okay. I did not have that. All right, very good. So it's Baldwin, Ozzie, Ole, Dom, Doobie, Riles, Yaz, Eli, Jorge Mateo at short tonight. Martin Perez gets the ball for the Braves. We'll look forward to it coming up this evening. All right, Domino's got a pop quiz and Diamond Notes and a Wellstar Well Stat of the night.
Why do you hear the Wellstar today?
You just teased the actual... Wow. Okay. Well, thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down. Braves and the Brewers are coming up on the Fan.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our...
Honda has the right EV and hybrid for right now. Honda is KBB's best overall EV hybrid brand. Right now, save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. All Hondas, including hybrids and EVs, are in stock with as low as 0.99%. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer N7626 based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Dale con Honda, la mejor marca en general de EVs e híbridos de KBB. Dale con Honda sin inventario, incluyendo EVs e híbridos. Ahorra miles con 0.99% de financiamiento APR en Prologues 2026. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local. Visita tu concesionario para detalles de financiamiento. Financiamiento con crédito aprobado. Oferta termina el 6 de julio de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelly Blue Book. Visita kbb.com para más información.
Ice Cube's Big Three is back. The most physical, fierce, and competitive basketball league on earth returns to CBS this Saturday. Three-time Big Three MVP ISO Joe Johnson and the reloaded Detroit Amps battle two-time Big Three championship coach Steven Jackson's DMV trilogy, followed by Big Three's most intense rivalry. Defending champions Miami 305 and Michael Beasley chasing his third straight MVP take on Dwight Howard, Coach Nick Young, and the LA Riot. Watch Big Three Saturday 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific on CBS. Catch replays Monday 8 p.m. on BET.
We're halfway through the year, and a lot of people are running on empty without fully realizing it. Grow Therapy helps you find care before burnout hits. Grow makes it easier to find a therapist who fits you, not the other way around. They connect you with thousands of independent licensed therapists across the U.S., offering both virtual and in-person sessions, including nights and weekends. You can search by insurance, specialty, identity, or availability and get started in as little as 2 days. And you can cancel up to 24 hours in advance at no cost. No subscriptions, no long-term commitments. Just pay per session. Whatever challenges you're facing, Grow Therapy is here to help. Grow accepts over 100 insurance plans. Sessions average about $21 with insurance, and some pay as little as $0, depending on their plan. Visit growtherapy.com/trynow today to get started. That's growtherapy.com/trynow. Availability and coverage vary by state and insurance plan.
Jack FM is now streaming commercial-free on TuneIn Premium.
Jack, you're killing me.
Upgrade to TuneIn Premium and get Jack FM commercial-free.
Of support for their customers, and the warranty is transferable with the sale of the house. Foundation problems don't repair themselves and can become a bigger problem and more costly over time. So call the trusted pros at ESOG. ESOG's project consultants are very professional and courteous, and their team will get the repair done right the first time. And they can handle any unique foundation need for your home or business. Give Engineered Solutions of Georgia a call. Dial 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Hey, it's Lowe's. If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guy, the new, transparent way to purchase your next ride.
Why do people want to go through all this nightmare in 6 and 7 and 8 hours at a dealership? We keep it simple, and you can do it from the comfort of your house. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees. We can get you any car, any make, any model, and save you money.
You pay what we pay. What's an honest fee? And we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
It's baseball season at the Battery, and the ultimate game day headquarters is Blue Moon Brewery and Grill. Catch every pitch, every score, and every showdown with wing and beer specials that'll have your whole crew cheering. Enjoy an endless variety of ice-cold craft beers brewed fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after the game, or any day you're at the Battery, make it a Blue Moon baseball day. Blue Moon Brewery and Grill, inside the Battery Atlanta. Celebrate responsibly.
This is your exclusive home for Atlanta Braves baseball. And this is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's own credit union.
It's a great day for America. Hopefully a great day for the Braves. Braves and Brewers at 7:15 tonight. Domino and Barrett Sallee will have the Ford leadoff show in just a few moments. Until then, Chuck and Chernoff with Domino alongside here. Now, speaking of Barrett Sallee, he's going to stick around after the game tonight to break down all the action and take your calls on the award-winning 680 Wrap-Up Show. 680 Wrap-Up is all driven by Jim Ellis, Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis, Buick, GMCAtlanta.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
No pens, no pencils, no paper required. It's a Friday afternoon. It is driven by World Cup. I'm going to give you the name of a country. You're going to tell me who has the most home runs from that country. What major league players hit the most home runs for each of the countries that I will name to you?
Difficult question.
There'll be a second part of this that I think will be a pop quiz inside of a pop quiz, which will just be, I don't know what it's going to be.
It's the inception of pop quiz.
Feels like it. Very meta.
Depends how high and drunk you might actually be.
I don't either.
Okay.
At this point, maybe later.
Okay.
It is Father's Day weekend.
Then think about this later.
That's
when
right.
Perhaps you are.
What's more fatherly than having a gummy and passing it out on the couch while the kids are playing?
How old are the kids?
Well, maybe 15, 13.
Oh,
19.
yeah,
they're
you're
fine.
fine.
Yeah, they're good. They're self-sufficient enough.
It's those 4 and 2-year-olds that you got to worry about,
a-
getting high and drunk and just laying on the couch all day.
Them or you?
No, me.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Them running around like banshees. Nobody needs that.
Domino's got diamond notes. He's already teased us on the Wellstar Wellstat of the day.
Hear this one.
So excited. And we're going to pay off the pop quiz as we count her down to the Braves and the Brewers. They're coming up on the Fan.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Dale con Honda, la mejor marca en general de EVs e híbridos de KBB. Dale con Honda sin inventario, incluyendo EVs e híbridos. Ahorra miles con 0.99% de financiamiento APR en Prologues 2026. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local. Visita tu concesionario para detalles de financiamiento. Financiamiento con crédito aprobado. Oferta termina el 6 de julio de 2026. Basado en premios con Super Choice 2026 de Kelly Blue Book. Visita kbb.com para más información.
July 4th, 2026, the 250th anniversary of American independence. The Great American State Fair becomes the center of it all. All 50 states, a national prayer moment. And that night, the largest fireworks display in the history of the world. There's never been a July 4th like this one. There never will be again. Plan your trip at freedom250.org. Freedom 250, the Great American State Fair, July 4th.
We're halfway through the year, and a lot of people are running on empty without fully realizing it. Grow Therapy helps you find care before burnout hits. Grow makes it easier to find a therapist who fits you, not the other way around. They connect you with thousands of independent licensed therapists across the U.S., offering both virtual and in-person sessions, including nights and weekends. You can search by insurance, specialty, identity, or availability and get started in as little as 2 days. And you can cancel up to 24 hours in advance at no cost. No subscriptions, no long-term commitments, just pay per session. Whatever challenges you're facing, Grow Therapy is here to help. Grow accepts over 100 insurance plans. Sessions average about $21 with insurance, and some pay as little as $0, depending on their plan. Visit growtherapy.com/try now today to get started. That's growtherapy.com/try now. Availability and coverage vary by state and insurance plan.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Get into the game with your favorite teams and never miss a game. Follow your teams on TuneIn and get live updates. Just select teams you want to follow on TuneIn, and you'll get notifications like when the games start. Enjoy all the recommended stations, sports talk, and podcasts. Just favorite your teams and start listening.
On the radio and on our 680 The Fan mobile app, Chuck and Chernoff are here. Chris Domino's alongside. He will hang around with Barrett Salih for the Ford leadoff show. Domino, for those just joining us, if you would please reset that pop quiz question.
World Cup induced, World Cup driven, an homage to people of the world. I will give you the name of a country. You will tell me how many home runs. You know what? Take that out. I don't even need the number. Oh. You're going to tell me who hit the most home runs ever from that country.
Okay. Difficult question. We'll see what we can do with that. Domino's got Diamond Notes. He's also got a Wellstar Wellstat of the night. Now, inside of that Diamond Notes extravaganza, when he gives you the Wellstar, we're going to all gauge it because he has now teased it twice. And you said it's big.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember,
it's incredible.
Oh, it's incredible. Even bigger than big. At Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, here we go. I'm coming right out of the game with the Wellstar stat of the day. James Wood, Washington Nationals, really good young player.
Big man.
A lot of things going for him. He's played in 311 baseball games. Mr. Ted Williams, the king of the world, played in 2,292 games. Do you know that James Wood has already passed the different number, more pitchers than Ted Williams ever faced in his career? James Wood passed 447 different pitchers that he's seen. 311 games. Ted Williams played 2,292 games. James Wood has seen more different pitchers in less than 3 years of baseball than Ted Williams saw in his entire career.
How can that be possible?
I don't know. So that will, and by the way, it seems insane. So I will ask you, on the books, what player do you think has faced the most different pitchers in their career? Could have been one at bat, could have been 10 at bats.
Chase Utley.
Ricky Henderson.
Albert Pujols faced 1,778 different pitchers. Miguel Cabrera, 1,566, is second.
And you said how many for Ted Williams?
We don't know the Williams number. They didn't keep it. They just said that Ted Williams, as they went through box scores, it got past, it was under 448, where James Wood, once he hit that number, had faced more unique pitchers than Ted Williams had.
Imagine facing four guys a night, three of them throwing 98.
David Ortiz told me, he said, with all due respect to everybody who used to play, I started in the era where I would see three different guys a night. And with all due respect, I could see righty, lefty, bullpen horses, spit, whatever. Yeah, so it is kind of crazy. So let me do this.
He also saw a lot of guys who shouldn't be in the bigs. Ortiz did.
Okay, but I would imagine so did a bunch of these old guys.
Yeah.
Who saw third shift punch press guys
throwing 88 miles an hour.
Yeah, I would imagine. Barry Bonds, in a span of 100 games in 2004, had 88 hits and 88 intentional walks. That is a God's honest truth.
Just stop. Dumb.
That is just a God's honest truth. Who were the other two players in Minnesota Twins history who would have, in their career, 200 home runs and 125 stolen bases? Because Byron Buxton is 9 home runs and 1 stolen base away. Kirby Puckett, the guy that nobody ever talks about. Good player. Torrey Hunter.
Ah, yes.
Damn. The guy who did it. Do you know that Ozzie Smith, right before he hit a walk-off in 85 NLCS, do you remember what it said right there on the screen in the graphic? And
0 home runs.
Ozzie Smith has not homered, batting lefty in 2,967 career at-bats. Boom. That, if you're really trying to figure out why the game is different, that graphic was somebody put the time to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2,900.
Could Ozzie Smith make the Hall of Fame in today's stat-driven offensive numbers? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't. He would have to be the Bill Mazeroski of shortstops.
That's a lot to ask.
Yeah. No, he was the Bill Mazeroski.
What I'm saying
Bill Mazeroski shouldn't be in either.
By the way, in 2004, Barry Bonds, no, I think you're right. He was issued 19 bases empty intentional walks. The entire league has never combined to issue that many in any other year. The entire league. Nobody on, he got 19 intentional walks that year. There's never been a year where in total, all of baseball had 19 intentional walks with nobody on base. That's not a first bases open.
Yeah.
Just for context, for people wondering, Ozzie Smith was a 262 career hitter, hit 28 career home runs.
3,000 hits, though.
I've got him at 2440.
Oh, you're right. Excuse me. I was thinking 25.
So, I'd ask the question. I'd answer it myself. No, he wouldn't make the Hall of Fame.
But again, he had enough Gold Gloves to actually say that.
Remember, we had to fight for Andrew.
And he was liked.
Who actually had good offensive numbers, and it took forever.
Don't think it wasn't. He's liked as well.
Mm-hmm. Give us one more.
Yeah, Chandler Simpson.
He runs fast.
Okay, he's got 4 sacrifice flies. He's really early in his career. That's the same total that Joey Gallo had in his entire career. Joey Gallo had, for a guy who hit fly balls, struck out a lot, but hit fly balls. It was the only 2 things he did. He only had 4 sacrifice flies in his entire career.
Jerry Gallo?
That seems impossible. No, Joey Gallo. No. Oh, and Randy Marsh. Remember Randy Marsh?
Umpire?
Yeah, you know what he's famous for in these parts? Isn't he the guy behind home plate in the 1992 playoffs? Safe.
Oh, is he the guy? I don't remember that at all, a part of it.
Guess what's happened just now? He's actually brought his mask and chest protector is now in the Hall of Fame.
That's pretty good.
He's still with us. I'm tracking him down. I want to speak to Randy Marsh about that.
I like that.
Yeah, he literally gave his chest protector and catcher's mask from that game. It will be on display at the Hall of Fame.
It's funny, I know more about Eric Gregg in the 97 Levon Hernandez game than I would have thought about Randy Marsh in this Sid Slid game.
All right.
I'm Howman next week.
All right, you guys ready to play?
Yeah.
All right. Pop quiz inside a pop quiz.
Yeah.
All time, most home runs off different, i.e. unique pitchers. Which player in baseball history you think hit the most home runs off of the most unique pitchers?
I'm going to go with the guy you gave us, Pujols.
It is 450. And the crazy part is it goes down all the way to 10 at David Ortiz at 360. It's why I went to find it. All of them played in the 21st century.
How about that?
All of them played in the 21st century. And you go, well, oh, yeah. They would have faced a lot of different pitchers. But Pujols, 450 different guys is who he went deep off of. All right, let's do this. I will give you the name of a country. You tell me who's got more home runs than anybody else. The great United States of America.
Hey, Bruce.
Shoot.
No.
What about Barry Bonds? You guys want to play or do you not want to play?
Well,
Barry Bonds not American?
She's un-American when you cheat like you do.
I know.
Are you counting him? That's unlike you.
I know.
That's unlike. Say Henry Aaron and we all move on.
It's a bad start.
Okay. Hold on.
That's a horrific start.
Wow.
We got to move.
Dominican Republic. Just say it. We said it a couple times already. Albert Pujols.
No.
People don't even know. Cuba.
Alfonso Soriano.
No. Rafael Palmeiro. Venezuela. Say it, Chuck. You said it already once.
Miggy.
That's correct. Puerto Rico.
Roberto Clemente.
No.
Davey Lopes.
That is not correct. No. Silly answer.
Who is it?
Carlos Delgado.
Him too.
Canada.
Freddie Freeman.
Larry Walker. Panama.
Rod Carew.
Carlos Lee.
No.
Mexico.
George Bell.
I'm going to give you one, Chuck. Go ahead.
Jose Cruz.
Vinny Castillo.
No.
Japan.
Ichiro.
No.
Sadaharu.
Holy shit. Shohei Ohtani. Netherlands. He had 134 home runs.
I have no idea.
Didi Gregorius.
Oh, God, we'd have been here all week. All right, we got to go, Domino. Thank you.
Bad.
Thanks to Thames. Thanks to Brian Gephardt. Derek Thomas. It's a great day for America. We're back on Monday. Have a great weekend. Good night now.
Take care. Bye.
Au revoir. This is 680 Game Day. This Thursday and Friday, the 25th annual Georgia's Own Credit Union Buck and Kincaid Classic returns to Legacy Golf Course at Lanier Islands, and it's officially sold out. But you can still join us live on the air for a day of fun, golf, and all sorts of surprises.
Hey guys, it's John Kincaid. They're going to escort me out of the city premises right after the 25th annual Buck and Kincaid Classic.
All presented by Georgia Power. Plus, proceeds will benefit the amazing people at Children's Healthcare of Atlanta. Special thanks to Georgia's Own Credit Union, First Franklin Financial Investments, Attorney Ken Nugent, Panda Express, A Second Chance Bail Bonds, WNB Factory, A1 Driveway Replacement, Mall of Georgia Mini, Garage Living, The Long Drink, and Flying Biscuit Cafe.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to $2.
Dry, itchy, burning, my dry eye over and over. And over-the-counter drops only put pause on my symptoms. My eye doctor explained the root was inflammation. Xiidra was made for that. Twice daily Xiidra actually targets inflammation.
Xiidra, Lifitegrast Ophthalmic Solution 5%, treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease. Don't use if allergic to Xiidra and seek medical help if needed. Common side effects include eye irritation, discomfort, blurred vision, and unusual taste sensation. Don't touch container tip to your eye or any surface. Before using Xiidra, remove contact lenses and wait 15 minutes before reinserting. For more info, talk to your eye doctor. Call 1-800-553-5340 or visit Xiidra.com.
Dale con Honda, la mejor marca en general de EVs e híbridos de KBB. Dale con Honda sin inventario, incluyendo EVs e híbridos. Ahorra miles con 0.99% de financiamiento APR en Prologues 2026. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local. Visita tu concesionario para detalles de financiamiento. Financiamiento con crédito aprobado. Oferta termina el 6 de julio de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelly Blue Book. Visita kbb.com para más información.
Registration is totally free and open to all high school age quarterbacks and wide receivers from across the state. They'll have the chance to train alongside Georgia National Championship quarterback Buck Ballou and former Falcons wide receiver Brian Finneran. Don't miss out. Just visit 680thefan.com/QBcamp to register for your chance to participate.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really...
Dale con Honda, la mejor marca en general de EVs e híbridos de KBB. Dale con Honda sin inventario, incluyendo EVs e híbridos. Ahorra miles con 0.99% de financiamiento APR en Prologues 2026. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local. Visita tu concesionario para detalles de financiamiento. Financiamiento con crédito aprobado. Oferta termina el 6 de julio de 2026. Basado en premios Consumer Choice 2026 de Kelly Blue Book. Visita kbb.com para más información.
That's the sound of a tree in Tennessee's Great Smoky Mountains, releasing volatile organic compounds, which is just a fancy way of saying it's creating fog. And that makes the Smokies smoky. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a a commanding 7-3 lead in the eighth.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for game one of the three-game set between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Atlanta Braves. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Braves looking to get back on the winning track after a disappointing two-game set with the San Francisco Giants. Braves now 46-27 on the year. Brewers 45-27. So we're talking about the two of the best three teams in the National League. Jacob Misiorowski on the mound for the Brewers. Martin Perez for the Braves. Got a great pitching matchup. We'll get through all of that. Pitching matchups in depth, lineups, prize picks of the day. We'll also have a conversation with Walt Weiss. Walt and Ben sat down earlier today. But before we do anything else, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, Chris. So it has been a rough stretch for the Braves. 6 of their last 7 games have resulted in losses. They've lost their last 3 series, which seems crazy considering what we had been talking about previously for the first 2.5 months of the season. They need to get back on track. Injuries have played a part in this, but the bats have gone cold and really nobody shows any signs of getting out of it. Not even Drake Baldwin, who struck out 5 times.
The Giants realize you can get out of it for a couple of days, and that's all it is. This team is good enough if they get out of it for a couple of days. There's a good chance it'll bleed into a few more after that. Giants, who didn't really hit a lot of home runs, their big bloated contract guys started to hit home runs. They're a different team. They pitched really well. It's only 2 games. I was interested to see the third. Probably a good day off if you really want to know. You'd like to get back at the Giants, but it was maybe just everybody go home. Forget about this thing. And then now you're going to play a better team. So the task doesn't get easier. My God, if you look at the couple of guys who were thrown for them over the course of the weekend, certainly starting with Misiorowski tonight, it's not easy. But you're going to go up there, you're going to take your hacks. Your hacks will probably be a little bit different. They better be a little bit quicker. You better be short to the ball and all those things with this guy on the hill. But you don't know. You don't know which way it's going to go. This is God's honest truth. I don't bet baseball anymore, but I bet a game in 1988, the year that the Orioles stunk. Mm-hmm. And I bet Roger Clemens in Fenway. And it was 380. Like that's a big number in baseball. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't even get into the details. The Baltimore Orioles beat Roger Clemens. You can look that game up. It was just incredible because you go on any given night, any given day. And that's what you have to do tonight. You better chip it away a little bit. And the biggest thing this weekend, and when you go back on the road, how many nights is your bullpen involved? Because the one thing that has been better than anything else, consistently better than anything else in this baseball team, has been the bullpen. And your bullpen really hasn't had a chance to do anything this side of J.R. Ritchie coming in for Spencer Strider when we went, oh, that was good. Yeah, but that's not what this bullpen is supposed to be. It's not supposed to be a surprise guest having to throw 5 innings because Spencer Strider went down. It's supposed to be how you set up 6, 7, 8, 9 with a lead. And they just haven't played with a lead in a while.
No, they haven't. It seems like forever since we've had Dylan Lee, Robert Suarez, or Raisel Iglesias get meaningful innings. So hopefully that changes tonight against a Brewers team that, and we talked about this on Brave Central, available wherever you get your podcasts. This Brewers team, they're true to themselves. They're true to how Pat Murphy manages them. They have an identity all their own. They do everything well. They're not elite in any one thing. But man, are they consistent every single year. They are just so fundamentally sound.
I won't give you, it doesn't matter what the stat is, but this is their ranking in baseball. Their ranking doesn't matter. 3rd, 10th, 6th, 4th, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 6th, 2nd, 7th. That's offensively. Mm-hmm. Pitchers, 4th, 2 1st, 5th, 3rd.
A lot of single digits.
And I'm telling you, they're fundamentally sound and then some. And it is not bloated and it's not heavy burdened and laden with big-name guys. It's Jacob Misiorowski, who's now the king of the world, and Christian Yelich, who seems like he's been around for about 20 years. Then you have other guys, Churio, Contreras, Bowers. You have good players. You don't do those things that I just talked about without giving you the details unless you're good players on a good baseball team. But they don't beat themselves. They don't give you extra outs. They don't take themselves out of plays. They strike out more than anybody else, not offensively, from a pitching point of view. And they just are, they're ranked in just about everything you would hope to be ranked in. And quite honestly, it's a little bit annoying how many top 10s they have and top 6s they have in baseball right now.
Yeah. I mean, you just mentioned a bunch of little single-digit numbers. Guess where they rank in home runs?
26.
26.
It's the only thing they don't do.
26.
They're middle of the pack, 15th in slugging, and those are the outlier numbers. And you go, oh, you know why? They're so good at everything else. They don't need to hit home runs to win.
No, they
don't need to slug at a ridiculous rate to win. They'll paper cut you to death. That's what they'll do. They'll paper cut you to death, and you're going to end up on the floor bleeding going, what just happened?
Yep.
That's how good they are as a baseball team all the way around.
They'll run. They'll take extra bases. They'll do all of it.
Can I give you the other thing that you just need to know? Because at some point, there's a guy named Aaron Ashby who might come into a baseball game. I just want you to know about this guy. He's a relief pitcher with 10 wins. He's the first to 10 wins in Major League Baseball, and that has not happened. First to 10 wins for a guy coming out of the bullpen since 1959, and a guy named Elroy Face, who won 18 games for the Pirates as a relief pitcher. When you see Aaron Ashby, I promise you, it's not a misprint. He's got 10 wins. And you go, I wonder how many guys in baseball have 10 wins. Don't worry about it. Nobody else does. He's first to 10 out of their bullpen. What they do with arms, I don't know if they hypnotize him. I don't know what they do in their minor leagues and when these guys get up to the bigs, but these guys are horses.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
They take great pride in you not getting on their base. It is personal with this staff.
Yeah, it's a crazy team. I mean, it's such a, I said this on the podcast and I'll say it here as well. And it's not just with baseball, coaches, football coaches, CEOs, whatever. If you establish your identity and you stay to your identity, if your leader establishes that and everybody will follow, if you try to fake it, you're not going to be successful. But Pat Murphy set the tone. He knows what he wants his team to be. The organization has bought into it. And as a result, they have achieved a level of success, or I would say consistent success in Milwaukee. Now, it's not the ultimate success. They haven't won a World Series yet, but they're in this every single year.
I can't help myself. They're second in walks, seventh fewest strikeouts, third in stolen bases, second in on-base percentage. They create traffic. They make you maybe have to move a little bit on defense. They make you maybe think about, is he going to run or not run? And when you do something consistently well and you do it well across the board, there's some eye-popping in there. But for the most part, they're not an eye-popping roster. They're not an eye-popping payroll. I gave you the numbers. Their payroll since 2021, $769 million in total. Well, the Dodgers, $1.8 billion. The Yankees, $1.7 billion. The Mets, $1.7 billion. The Braves, $1.25 billion. This team spent $769 million, and they have more wins than anybody in baseball other than the Dodgers for the last 5+ seasons.
It's crazy.
Roll that around your head.
Yeah.
The ultimate, again, I think they're going to go in and maybe look for something at the trade deadline. They're getting Woodruff back, and that's sooner. That was Pat Murphy's word. But I think if I'm that ownership group, I cannot waste what it is I have at my fingertips. And whether you want to spend a little bit more money or not, whether you want to give up some capital down in your minor leagues, I would think this year, it doesn't feel like an all shove in because it's a smallish market team. They don't do all ins. This might be an all-in year for them at the trade deadline.
And another reason for that is it's not just Mazeroski. We'll see another pitcher tomorrow who I think in terms of Major League Baseball and guys you've never heard of, but you probably should know, Kyle Harrison probably is that guy too. So if you're talking about them going all in, that also is a byproduct of them having not just one ace, but a really solid 1B.
And if Woodruff actually comes back.
And if Woodruff, yes.
But yeah, he's 8-1 and he's the other guy. He's sub 2.7 ERA. He's the other guy. That's the guy you're going to see also this weekend. Mazeroski's the headliner. Kyle Harrison's, if you're going to play second fiddle, if you're going to be the opening act, Kyle Harrison's a hell of an opening act for this team.
Yeah. And what do you need in the postseason? You need 3 good starting pitchers, and then everything else can sort of fall into place. So, yeah, it's a really fun team, but it's a really dangerous team that's across the street at Truist Park right now. We'll get lineups in just a bit, but first, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins & Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves welcoming in the Brewers tonight. And Walt, let's start with yesterday. Well, you had the rain out yesterday, and you and I a few days ago were talking about just wanting some normalcy. But at the same time, when you're scuffling a little bit like the team has been lately, is a rain out like that a blessing to a degree to hit the reset button, regroup a bit?
Yeah, it is to some degree, until you have to make it up later in August on an off day. But I do think the timing wasn't too bad. After the week we've had, been a tough week. The schedule and travel, the rain delays. We haven't played as well as we have been playing. So it came out a pretty good time if you're going to have one.
Yeah, and you make a move yesterday and acquired Joey Bart. Tell us about that move and his strengths.
Yeah, I like Joey Bart. I remember last year we couldn't get him out, and he's with the Pirates. And there's some offensive potential there. He's been good against left-handers. I think a year ago had almost 1,000 OPS against left-handed pitching. So he's a threat when he's in the box, and he's solid behind the plate. So a good pickup for us. Really, really like that one.
Yeah, very good. With your lineup tonight, Michael Harris not in there. What's the latest on him, and might he be available to pinch hit in the right situation late?
He may be available. He's going to continue to get treatment. Still bothered by that sore back. So yeah, he's as they say, day to day. But hopefully, maybe there's an opportunity we can use him off the bench. We'll see how he's feeling in a couple hours.
Okay. You faced Jacob Misiorowski tonight, and he's arguably the best pitcher on the planet right now. What do you think the headspace is like for your batters facing a guy like that? And what kind of approach would you expect from your players seeing him for the first time?
Yeah, it's a rough ride, obviously. He's on about a 8-game streak that's as good as anybody in a long time. So it's a different look, man. It's 100 plus. It's big time extension, so the ball is on you. But he does throw strikes, so you gotta be ready to swing, and it's probably a guy you don't want to get 2 strikes on because he's punching everybody out. So got to be aggressive and be ready to fire as soon as you step in the box.
Speaking of pitching, Martin Perez goes for you. He's been on a good run lately himself, and I guess you feel like you're in a really good situation knowing you can get 5 or maybe 6 out of him, and your bullpen should be in a good position.
Bullpen's in a good place. Martin's been one of our better starters. He just keeps finding a way to do it. Probably the epitome of the crafty left-hander. He just has a knack for keeping the ball off the barrel. Now, this team here, it's a challenge because they don't miss. And they force you into the zone. They're not going to swing if it's not in the zone. So they don't chase. It's high contact, but I think you got to attack these guys, or they'll sit there and wait till they get in good counts, and that's when they hurt you.
Yeah, good point. Well, it should be a really good series. And some good weather. That's good to see. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time, and we'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Employee pricing continues at Eakins Ford in Winder with up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Expeditions through June 30th. Hi, this is Brad Eakins. We have over 100 in stock. Stock number 19241, MSRP $70,220. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. It retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Hey,
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves and Brewers game 1, 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Brewers, leading off, designated hitter Christian Yelich. Batting second, the left fielder Jackson Chourio. Batting third, the second baseman Bryce Terang. Batting fourth, old friend catcher William Contreras. Batting fifth, the center fielder Garrett Mitchell. Batting sixth and playing first base is Andrew Vaughn. Batting seventh, the right fielder Blake Perkins. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Cooper Pratt, and batting ninth, playing third base is Joey Ortiz, and they'll be behind Jacob Mizorowski. For the Braves, leading off, catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the designated hitter Dominic Smith. Batting fifth and playing center field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting seventh in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing left field is Eli White. And batting ninth, the shortstop Jorge Mateo, and they'll be behind Martin Perez. So for the Braves, Drake Baldwin back at the top of the lineup. No surprise there. Dom Smith getting a shot as the designated hitter. And then Austin Riley, maybe he's breaking out of it, maybe not. We've said this before, but 4 of 9 over the last 2 games and some hard hit balls at that. So this lineup without Ronald, you're kind of just rolling the dice a little bit. Eli in left and Mike Yastrzemski in right. It's about what you would expect right now.
In the Michael Harris thing, available to pinch hit or not, they're not going to give you point blank the answer to that, nor do they have to. But we'll find out, because the bat off the bench, we keep saying when you don't play Kim, and even when he's playing, and if you're going to pinch hit for him, you're playing short. And if I'm playing without Ronald Acuna, I'm playing without Michael Harris, without the ability to pinch hit. Mm-hmm. It's I don't want to say daunting. You have an ability to win. You're going to throw 9 out there. You're going to see what you can do on a given day, whether it's this guy, Mizorowski, or it's somebody who's lesser. And by the way, everybody in baseball right now is truly a lesser. Yeah, he's on top of the mountain. This 8-game stretch that we've talked about ad nauseum now, it's arguably the best ever. So if you wanted a shot at the title, you're going to get a shot at the title. Mm-hmm. Let's find out if you can take him down a peg. But you're not playing with all your bullets. You're just not. It's not an excuse. You don't get to cry about it. You don't get to do anything. You just played tonight's baseball game. But the reality is you're playing shorthanded.
You are. Yeah, there's no doubt. And you heard Walt tell Ben just a second ago, last segment, that Michael Harris might be available off the bench. He did go in and get treatment this afternoon. Said he was feeling okay, but Walt said we'll see what he feels like after getting treatment. He also added that it doesn't look like it's going to be an IL stint, but he's not totally sure on
pencil.
that. Yeah,
just write it all in pencil. Best laid plans.
Right.
As we like to say, every once in a while you crumple up the paper and say, nope, that wasn't right.
That's right. What we do know is that Joey Bart is now in town. For those that missed it, Hunter Stratton traded away Joey Bart, a catcher, local kid from Gwinnett County, is in. He actually got activated off the injured list as well because he was nursing a foot injury. So talked to him today. Great guy. Very happy to be here playing in front of his hometown team. He said when he was at Georgia Tech, they used to come to the Chop House and hang out all the time. So very appreciative to be here. We had to say goodbye to Sandy Leone, but Joey Bart, a guy who isn't necessarily going to knock the cover off the ball, but can get you some hits, can get you some home runs, can hit you 240, 250, and at least be a threat with the bat.
Somebody look it up. I don't know what day he was actually drafted, but we're fast approaching, if it hasn't already passed, the 8-year anniversary of Joey Bart being drafted 2 overall by the Giants. The plan was he was the heir apparent to Buster Posey because Posey, everybody knew he was just going to do a few more years. Posey doesn't play in 2020. He sits out the COVID year, plays in 2021, 100 games or so, and then he was gone. And at that point, Joey Bart was supposed to be the guy that took over the reins. I don't know if that was too much. I don't know if there were injuries in the minors. I don't know what it is. I don't know the young man. I know people who do. Everybody keeps saying, really, really good guy. Great. Now, 8 years in, is he playing for the Atlanta Braves front office with Sean Murphy here? Is something going to be done there? Or is he playing for everybody else? I don't know. We'll see, because they want Drake Baldwin a DH. You know, this gets interesting because Joey Bart, until Sean Murphy comes back, if you're the number 2 catcher on this team, you're the number 1 catcher defensively a good amount of the time. I'm kind of curious to see how it goes, but it's about 8 years, and I just don't know if he wants to talk about it or not. I'll ask. I plan on asking this weekend. What was it like? You're taking over for the face of a franchise, 3-time World Series champion, a Hall of Famer in Buster Posey. I don't know how daunting that was, and I don't know if that had any effect on what he was capable of doing and not doing. But he's not so old that he can't get another crack at this, and this seems to be another crack at this.
Yeah, his best season was with the Pirates in 2024, batted .265 with 11 doubles, 13 home runs, and 45 RBI. So is he gonna be Drake Baldwin? No. Can he be effective and get on base and at least keep the line moving? Yes, throughout the course of his career, it does seem like, for those who are interested, 25, he was batted .249, and this year so far with the Pirates, .259, 2 homers, 6 RBI in 21 games. And like I said, he had been on the injured list with a foot injury infection. Wow. I don't even think he knows what it is.
Drake Baldwin, as we said, is in the lineup tonight as a catcher. He's not catching 3 days in a row.
No.
So, Joey Bart, get ready. You're going to actually get to debut in your Braves uniform, and it's going to be at some point this weekend. What do you do? And the Sean Murphy thing makes it interesting. Is this a short-term thing or is it not? We'll find out.
Yep. And for the Mariners, again, it's not just Christian Yelich. You look up and down that lineup, and there are some guys who are having really solid. Bryce Terang. Does anybody even know Bryce Terang has 44 RBI?
Bowers is the guy that nobody really knows about.
Yeah, and he's not even playing today, too.
And I think he's hitting over 300. He might actually be second in home runs for this team. He's sort of their guy. I don't know really what went on and why he's not starting tonight, but he's a guy that if you look at it, he doesn't stuff the numbers. He's not a wow guy, but he's a really solid player for a team that's winning enough games where you go, if they have really good, solid players, they're finding a way to win with them.
But last year, we talked about Andrew Vaughn. He got let go by the White Sox, and not this year's White Sox, the last year version of the White Sox. Went to Milwaukee, and when we played them last year, I think it was when we played them here, he was on a heater of epic proportions. He's batting .347 this year for them. I mean, it's like a magic. It's like magic when you walk in that clubhouse with the Brewers, suddenly you start hitting.
Well, we talk about their arms more than anything else, but there are, the Ellis Island of baseball. Send me a guy. We'll figure out a way to make him better. Yeah, Bauer's got 13 homers and 46 RBI. He's hitting .269 this year, but he hit, it's .235. He's bumped it up. So I don't know. He's 30 years old. Good player this year, better player than he's been. That's what he is right now.
Yeah, that seems to happen with guys on the Milwaukee Brewers. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about the success these two teams have had winning games against teams that are over 500. Braves and Brewers, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know
know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back, Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection at aquaguard.net. So these are two of the top three teams in Major League Baseball. The Dodgers jumped the Braves, and then the Braves are in second. And the Brewers just one spot behind the Braves in the loss column. Both have 27 losses. So these are two of the top three teams. And a big part of that, Chris, is success against the best. The Brewers have the best record against teams that are currently over 500. The Braves, the third best. Brewers are 27-14 against teams that are currently over 500. The Braves 21-13. So even through this bad stretch, and it's been bad, the Braves still have proven that in big games against good opponents, they have had the ability, historically, at least through the first 2.5 months of this season, to step up when needed.
I don't know what a small sample size is in baseball. I think it's anything below 10 games. And whether that's anything you want to measure, 10 games seems to be, okay, how are you doing? We do look at it. It's in the standings. What did you do in your last 10? So I'll go with 10. This team has played the worst week of baseball that they've played all year, in large part because they haven't gotten to the best part of their team, the bullpen. And you haven't had a lead. You haven't certainly taken a small lead and made it into a bigger lead. And you've been fighting from behind. And quite honestly, the pitching, what the Giants did on the mound, let's not, we'll talk about the home runs. They all of a sudden woke up in that department for a couple of days, but they're pitching. Robbie Ray shoved. They actually pitched well for 2 days. I don't know what would have happened in the third day, but the way the Braves are not swinging it it might not have gone well. The day off in that regard. And Walt, look, nobody wants to say, boy, did we need it. Thank God. You don't want to do that stuff. It just sounds silly because it sounds like you're down and nobody really wants to project being down. But there are times that you go, good, let me get away from it for a day.
Mm-hmm.
And a week might be long enough to say, let me get away for a day. Now, be careful what you wish for. You're going to play a game in August. You're going to play a makeup game. That game's still on the books. You're going to have to play that baseball game on a day where you could have had a day off. But I think the then is probably better than it being played yesterday, the way they're scuffling.
For sure. And, I think when it comes to this Braves team, part of the reason they've been successful is the success with runners in scoring position. In fact, the Braves and Brewers have the best average, tied for the best average with runners in scoring position this year. That's 281. But this is the number that really stands out to me. The Brewers have that with 115 more at-bats with runners in scoring position than the Braves. That's been the problem for the Braves. It's not that they're the lack of success with runners in scoring position. It's getting the runners to scoring position.
Well, their number is more real in two regards. They've afforded themselves more opportunities because they don't strike out a lot. They do walk. They steal bases. They set up to have runners in scoring position because all you got to do is walk and get down to second on stolen bases. Oh, yeah, by the way, they're third in stolen bases in all of baseball, so the hits keep coming. But their number's more real because they've had more opportunities to not have as good a number as they have. The sample size is bigger, and a lot of times if it's a regression, if it's a little bit of a pop, and what are you really? They played the game of, no, really, with 100 more opportunities, we're really as good as the guys that everybody thought was the best in baseball at this.
Yeah, it's for those that have not watched the Brewers, they are a fun team. They are a dangerous team. They're a pesky team. Any adjective you could probably use with this team in a positive way, you can account to the Brewers. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup. We'll also hear from Matt Olson on Jacob Mizorowski. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Game one between the Brewers and Braves coming up in just a little bit. 7:15 first pitch. When they get going, you'll get Jacob Mizorowski on the mound for the Brewers. Martin Perez for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, the Miz, 24 years old, 6'7", 201 out of Crowder Junior College in the state of Missouri. 8-2, a 1.32 ERA, 22 walks, and 131 strikeouts. Last time out, he threw a Maddox, 9 innings, 1 hit, no earned runs, no walks, 15 strikeouts in a win over the Phillies. He's having an historic stretch right now.
So people are trying to figure out when was the last time this happened. And you go back to Sandy Koufax, Bob Gibson, and you start to look at guys that you just say, who would have been dominant? Don Drysdale or Hershiser in his streaks. I can also tell you that in 1968 with Bob Gibson lost 9 games. 9 games in 1968 with a 1.12 ERA. He threw 304 innings, struck out 268 batters, only walked 62, and he lost 9 games. I don't know how many games this guy's going to lose. I don't even know if his season's going to go kaflooey. But at the end of the day, you start to go, okay, how do you beat a guy like this? Well, they're not unbeatable. He already has 2 losses. I'm not telling you he's not in a great stretch right now. But everybody has a moment. Everybody has the play not made behind him. The runner gets a good jump. Next thing you know, he's scoring from third on a double. And maybe there's not a lot of hits, but you took advantage of, played good sound baseball, because it feels like that's what you're going to have to do. Bob Gibson had 13 shutouts that year, and he lost 9 baseball games. That's absurd. So guys, even in their best years, will lose games. Ron Guidry is the one in the modern times, 25-3. And you just go, that's incredible. Good team. He controlled the outcome of more games because he went more than 5 innings, like all the time. Mm-hmm. And he wasn't a big arm guy, and he wasn't big physically, but he controlled baseball games as well as anybody we've seen in almost the last 50 years. We'll find out if this guy, because it's the middle of June, we'll find out. Stay healthy, stay upright, and find out if there's not a moment or 3 where all of a sudden you go, hey, you know what that took? A check swing. You know what that took? A play not made behind him. You know what that took? Him walking 5 guys in a night, which created more opportunities.
Yep. And this historic stretch, Mizorowski, an 0.17 ERA in his last 8 starts, lowest ERA in an 8-start span since earned runs became official in 1913. That excludes openers. I mean, it's just crazy.
The only thing he hasn't done is throw more innings than some of the guys who used to have these incredible stretches that threw more innings.
Yeah.
Do you know, here's the crazy thing about baseball. We're at June 18th? 19th, thank you. Do you know that the most shutouts for any team in all of baseball is 1? And 8 teams have 1 complete game shutout.
Really?
That's it. So nobody's got 2 as a staff. Go look at stats. Go look at team stats pitching. I think it's 8 teams that have 1 complete game.
That's insane.
And this staff, they crush you. They demoralize you. And his 95 pitch, 15 strikeout is the 1 complete game that they have. So the game is really different. The 54 innings is the only thing that you go, oh, wait, he would have had a chance at 72 innings. Yes. In today's baseball, 54 is a good number. It's just not a 1968 number.
Yeah, there's no doubt. And of course, Miz has the 100-mile-an-hour fastball, hit 105 last time out. He finished dropping 100-mile-an-hour fastballs in the ninth inning. I talked to Matt Olson earlier today on the challenge of catching up with that fastball.
Obviously, we see the videos of the velo and, kind of what he just did to the Phillies. Obviously, a really good lineup as well. So, you love the challenges. It's one of the best arms in the game right now. And, we got a chance to see him down the road, too. So it'll be good to, get out there and face him.
It's not just the fastball. And, Chris, you and I talked about the metrics about how the brain works in determining when to swing or not. But it's his secondary stuff as well. Here is Matt Olson on his secondary stuff and how you have to approach it.
Anytime a guy's throwing that hard, it's going to make the secondary stuff better just because you got to time up that heater. He's throwing a 96 mile an hour slider and a 90 mile an hour curveball. You just got to, this is a guy you got to keep it simple with, get some traffic on the bases and push some runs across.
Yeah, and make him, can he get an easy? I don't know. The way he's rolling right now, maybe he can't get an easy. But Braves fans are going to be on him. Look, everybody in the building wants to see this guy, including players. Mm-hmm. I want to see him. I'm sneaking down low because I want to see. I have no idea what to reference it against. I don't know what 103 is. Hell, I don't know what 97 is. I mean, I've seen enough of it, but now this guy's a freak. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Being down low. If you're in the dugout, Walt Weiss has faced, he told me Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson. He's curious to see what the hell this looks like from the dugout right now with the guy, the way this guy is throwing.
It's unbelievable. And again, the human brain is not supposed to be able to react to 105.
Complete games in baseball. Not one team has two. Arizona, the A's, the Royals, the Marlins, the Brewers the other day, Twins, Phillies, Mariners, Cardinals. That's it. They're the only teams with a complete game this year. Not one team has two of them. So if you want to know why 54 innings, you go, back in the day, he had a chance at 72. He didn't pitch in 18 innings. Yeah, I know. Welcome to 2026.
For the Braves, a guy who I think has been one of the more impactful pickups this season for Alex Anthopoulos, Martin Perez, 8-3, a 2.90 ERA. Not bad for a guy who was DFA'd by this team this year. He's not throwing like a number 4 or a number 5. He's throwing like a guy who has been an all-star. And now it is sometimes 5 and dive, but Perez has been a fantastic find for Alex Anthopoulos. He's been a big part of their success this year.
This will be start 289. What is it for Mizorowski? I'd be curious. How many starts does he have?
Maybe 20?
Yeah, I was going to say he's less than 25. For sure.
He has 29.
Okay.
28 starts, 29 appearances.
Right. He's only been one time, I think, out of the bullpen, maybe 2. I thought it might have been 30 and 28. But yeah, so you're going a guy, 290 versus 29. Those are the numbers that you're looking at now. It's old guy versus young guy. One guy has kind of got to guile his way a little bit more to getting guys out, and the other guy just says, here it comes.
Yeah. Thank God Mizorowski has control over that 105. Because if he didn't have control over that, that would be dangerous.
Well, if he ever got nasty, he doesn't have to. Pushing the guy off the plate. Why? Why am I going to throw a ball? I'll just keep throwing strikes. But if he had nasty in him, I keep going back to 1968, that crop of pitchers, go to the mid-60s, even to the 70s. If this guy decided, I think you're getting a little bit cute. You're moving up, you're moving in, you're doing something, I'm going to have to brush you back. It's lethal.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. It's lethal. So thank God he throws strikes. He is such a unicorn, not because just the velocity, the fact that he throws strikes. And I had that conversation with Pat Murphy. We're all keyed in on the velocity, no doubt about it. Ain't never seen this before. He's a wow.
Yeah.
I said Usain Bolt is a wow. Secretariat was a wow. Do you know who Franz Klammer is?
Oh, yeah.
He was a skier.
72?
1976. 76. Go watch him go downhill. It's the greatest 2 minutes you've ever seen. He was a wow. This guy's a wow. He's describable. I find it amazing. People go, I can't even describe this guy. Yes, you can. Nothing you've ever seen before, and my God, here's the math of it. I can describe him, but you better say he's a wow. He's a filthy, walking human wow.
Yeah. Franz Klammer all over it in 76. That downhill, his skis were all over the place, somehow still found a way to go fast.
I've declared it. It's the greatest 2 minutes of anything I've ever seen. I'm not even kidding.
I agree.
Joe, if we were working tomorrow, look up Franz Klammer, downhill skier, 1976 Olympics. He's on a sheet of ice, and he says it's time to go for it. And all that matters is, do I get across? There's no style points. Do I get across the line faster than anybody in the Olympics? This guy was razor's edge.
Yes.
Wiping out at a speed you could not believe. That's wow. This kid on the mound is wow.
Yes, he is. Beautiful night out here for a big Friday night matchup. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Lauren Robinson.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Lauren Robinson on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. We're looking for hot and humid conditions to stick around throughout the game. Temperatures are going to drop just a tad into the lower 80s by first pitch, falling into the upper 70s by the end of the game. But with dew points lingering in the 70s, that mugginess will stick around. We're looking to stay mostly dry with an isolated storm chance here or there. If the storm does pop up overhead, we're not looking for anything to last too long or become severe. Now, of course, you can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Make sure you download it now on your smartphones and smart TVs. Have a good game.
Thank you very much, Lauren. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the
easy for her to say, have a good game. She know Mizorowski's on the mound tonight.
Lauren, you come and stand in that batter's box, see what you can do. We'll take a break. Keys to the game coming up on the 4 Leadoff Show.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Let's get our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. Mine's pretty simple. capitalize on chances. You might not get a lot against Mazeroski, so when you do, capitalize on them. You're the best team in baseball with runners in scoring position. Get them in scoring position and take advantage.
Yeah, don't make any mistakes because they will take advantage of them. Let's find out if you can create a few breaks. Sometimes you get breaks, sometimes you create breaks. And for me, the bottom line is, do I get to see the bullpen actually in this game tonight with everything on the line? That would be a little bit different over the past week.
Absolutely, it would. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will get our prize picks of the day and then send you across the street. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health have served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota, let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Wrap it up on the Ford Leadoff Show. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. A lot was made of Drake Baldwin's leadoff home run 2 games ago. Well, he's also struck out 5 times since returning. So give me Drake Baldwin more than 1.5 strikeouts against Miz. Martin Perez more than 3.5 hits allowed. And Bryce Terang, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. That'll pay 3.25x.
All right, I'm going to look at Mauricio Dubon, 1.5 hits, runs, RBI.
Okay.
If I think approach, could matter, and it certainly matters every night, but it might matter against this guy. I look at his two-strike approach, and look, as he told me, you asked the good Lord for really good eyesight tonight. And I said, really good. You didn't just ask the Lord. You asked the good Lord to make sure your eyes are working as well as ever. But I do think there's an approach that might work for him that might not work for big swingers. His mentality is put the ball in play. I think against this guy, I think if you're going to have anybody in the middle of activity, I think it's him as much as anybody.
Yeah, him and Dom Smith, I think, would have the similar action because, Dom Smith, when his two-strike approach, no step, no nothing, foot up, foot down real quick and just put the ball in play. Those two guys might have a big say in what happens. Before we wrap things up here on the Braves Radio Network, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
It'll be the first time we see Mizorowski. In fact, the only player on the Braves roster right now that has any experience against him is Joey Bart, the guy who showed up this morning.
Hey, Joey, what do you know?
What'd you see?
Throws really hard.
Yeah.
Fellas, he really brings it.
He's 0 for 3 against him, struck out twice.
Yeah, but he's lived to tell the tale, hasn't
he? It's true. He has seen it. I wonder if somebody did ask him about what it's like to see him.
I wonder how many times. I don't know if it's going to be this way. If he starts in the All-Star game, again, he's got to stay healthy. It has to line up where he actually starts in an All-Star game. How many guys this early, this few starts into their career, didn't make an appearance, but actually would have started an All-Star game? I got to see if Dwight Gooden might actually be a record holder in that department or not.
He might be. That might be the only one, but it's going to be fun. Like you said, nobody's seen 104, 105 up close. You're going to see it up close and personal. I'm going to sneak down there as well. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Salee. Braves, Brewers, next.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how.
Hey everybody, it's Dylan Hart Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
If you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work, watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Atlanta Braves are on a mission, and night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the homestand rolls on at Truist Park as the Milwaukee Brewers roll into Atlanta for a National League Series with your Braves. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the Braves and the Brewers in game one of a three-game series. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Martin Perez, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Jacob Mizorowski. Great to have you with us tonight, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, for tonight's ball game, we've got two of the best records in baseball, but two teams going in different directions right now.
Yeah, certainly the Braves really struggling lately to score runs and prevent runs, especially. And the Brewers, as you mentioned, scoring a ton of runs, trying to set a club record for runs per game in the month of June. So they're coming in firing on all cylinders. So the Braves really going to have to show some gumption here to win a couple games of this series.
Yeah, the Braves tried to avoid losing 4 in a row for the first time this season. They've lost 6 of their last 7. And now you face arguably the best pitcher in the big leagues right now in Mizorowski. So it certainly doesn't get easier tonight.
Yeah, he's like the final boss of power pitchers. As a baseball fan, I'm very excited to see him pitch. I don't think many of us have ever seen a guy like this toe the rubber. So this velocity is just relentless, and he's learned how to throw strikes. So it's going to be a big test for the Braves just to get runners on base and then to manufacture some runs against him.
Yeah, plenty more about him later, but he's coming off maybe the best pitch game in the last several years in the big leagues. Went the distance versus the Phillies, struck out 15, and he's been terrific. Meanwhile, Martin Perez goes for the Braves. He's had a good 3-game run here lately. He's won his last 3 starts, and you feel like the bullpen after him should be in good shape.
Yeah, absolutely. Those guys at the back end of the bullpen have probably the most rest they've had all season thus far, with all the rainouts and some of the lopsided scores against the Braves. But as you mentioned, Martin has been really good. Won his last 3 games started and been consistent. I think that's what the manager Walt Weiss values the most about Martin is that he knows what he's going to get when he goes out there. You know, Martin's going to work the edges, keep the hitters off balance, limit the hits. He's on a great run of 5 or less hits here over his last 20 starts. So, you know, that's what you look for as a manager and a starting pitcher is consistency, and Martin's been bringing that.
All right, Braves looking to beat the Brewers tonight. They've not won a game against the Brewers at home since July of 2023, as the Brewers have won their last 6 games in this building. So hopefully that changes tonight. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups, and after that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Brewers right here, and it's tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Getting ready for game one here on a Friday night, Braves and the Brewers, and time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Brewers as they are managed by Pat Murphy. They just took 2 of 3 from Cleveland, but they lost that final game for the season. They're 45-27. They're in first place in the Central with a 5.5 game lead on St. Louis and a 7.5 game lead on Chicago. They'll lead it off with their designated hitter Christian Yelich, batting second, left fielder Jackson Churio, and hitting third, second baseman Bryce Terang. Batting cleanup for Milwaukee, former Brave William Contreras, he's the catcher. Hitting fifth, the center fielder Garrett Mitchell. Batting sixth, first baseman Andrew Vaughn. Hitting seventh for the Brewers, right fielder Blake Perkins. Batting eighth, shortstop Cooper Pratt. Hitting ninth, third baseman Joey Ortiz. And on the mound, the dominant right-hander Jacob Misiorowski, 8-2 with a 1.34 ERA. So again, for the Brewers, it's Yelich, Churio, Terang, Contreras, Mitchell, Vaughn. Perkins, Pratt, Ortiz, and Mizorowski on the mound. Those are the Brewers. Now for the Braves. This will be game number 74 of the season for the Braves. 88 left to be played after tonight. Braves trying to shake this 3-game losing skid. Walt Weiss's bunch with a record of 46-27, a 7-game lead in the division over the Phillies. And the Braves will lead it off with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Hitting fifth, center fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth for Atlanta, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth, left fielder Eli White. Hitting ninth, the shortstop Jorge Mateo. And on the mound for the Braves, the left-hander Martin Perez. He's 5-3 with a 2.90 ERA, and he has won each of his last 3 starts. So again for the Braves, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Smith, Dubon, Riley, Yastrzemski, White, Mateo, and Perez on the mound. Great to be with you tonight. First pitch coming up when we come back on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
It's a nice Friday night here at the ballpark, and it's great to be with you here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves and the Brewers in game 1 of this series. Braves had an off night last night that wasn't scheduled, of course, washed away with the remnants of that tropical storm that washed through Atlanta. And that game last night will be made up at the end of August with the Giants, with the Braves hopefully getting a little bit more rest than they had been, and bouncing back from that de facto doubleheader the day before, now welcoming in the Milwaukee Brewers, a very good team. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. It's a Friday night, so the Braves wearing their red uniform tops tonight, bound to bounce out of that first base dugout and take the field. Red uniform tops, white pants, navy lettering, navy numerals outlined in white, Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And our visitors from Milwaukee wearing their powder blue uniform tops, gray pants, with navy lettering and numerals outlined in gold, Milwaukee across the chest of their powder blue uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Just download Prize Picks. You'll use code BRAVES once you do that, and that'll get you $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Quartet of umpires are all chatting down there around the plate. Tom Hanahan is calling balls and strikes tonight. The first base umpire and crew chief is Ron Culpa. Second base umpire is Scott Berry, and the third base umpire is Manny Gonzalez. Braves taking the field. Here's a glance at the Atlanta leather. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second base. Jorge Mateo is the shortstop, and Austin Riley over there at third base. Jogging out to left right now is Eli White. Mauricio Dubon will be on patrol in center field, and Mike Yastrzemski out there in the shadow of the chop house manning right field. Drake Baldwin is the catcher, and on the mound is the veteran left-hander Martin Perez, the 35-year-old from Venezuela, 6 feet tall, 210. He's making his 15th appearance, his 11th start. His last turn, a good one. Beat the Mets on the 13th of June. Pitched into the 6th inning of that game. Went 5 1/3 innings, giving up just 1 run. Surrendering 4 hits, a walk, and 4 strikeouts. And like Darren and I mentioned earlier, he's won each of his last 3 starts. He's posted an ERA of 3.52 in that span, but he's allowed just 1 home run. So he's done a nice job keeping the ball in the ballpark, trying to do that again tonight. He hasn't won 4 consecutive starts since 2021 when he was 30 years old. And the best streak he ever had was going all the way back to the 2017 season when he won 7 straight starts. So, Darren, he's completed 6 innings or more just once. That was back in April versus the Phillies. Yeah. But with the bullpen in the shape that they're in, which is a good position, if he can give you 5 or pitch into the 6th inning, you feel good about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Perez, he's steady, right? He's so smart. He knows how to pitch. This is his 290th career start, 15 seasons in the show. So you're not going to throw anything at him that he hasn't seen before. And he's pitched well enough to get past the 6th, 7th inning. But with the strength of the back end of the Braves bullpen, Walt Weiss has just elected, hey, let's bring in somebody else and lock this game down. But the Braves need a good start here tonight to be able to keep up with the Miz on the other side.
Yeah, that's right. And also Perez, if he's to win this game tonight, it'd be the first time he's ever beaten the Brewers in his career. In his career, 0-3 with an 8.54 ERA versus Milwaukee. He's not faced them since 2024. And the Brewers, one of 5 major league teams he's never defeated in his career. The others, Arizona, Atlanta, Chicago, and San Diego. It'll be Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio, and Bryce Terang for the Brewers here in the top of the first inning. Yelich is ready. So is the southpaw Perez. Game 1 in this series, Brewers and Braves. And now for the ball game. First pitch is low and outside, starting up at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central, and 83 degrees here in Atlanta. Under mostly cloudy skies. Pitch on the way, and that swung on and missed by Yelich. Good-looking sinker there. The time of the first pitch is always brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 1 ball and 1 strike on Yelich. Left-on-left matchup. And he just missed the inside corner with the sinker. Talking about this hot stretch lately for Martin Perez. Winning 3 straight starts. There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Christian Yelich. Yelich takes the ball outside, 3-1. That tells me that he's setting up his changeup really well and executing that pitch.
Yeah, he certainly is. You know, he's taken the crafty lefty thing to a whole new level this year.
3-1 pitch. Yelich fouls it off to the backstop, 3-2.
And then that changeup is his biggest swing and miss weapon. You know, batters hitting just 136 against that pitch from either side of the plate. And that's one unique thing about Martin is he'll throw that changeup to lefties as well as righties.
3-2 pitch. And Yelich sends it out to second, taken on 1 bounce by Ozzie Albies. Throws it over to Matt Olson, hits him chest high, and 1 down. And that was a 3-2 changeup that he showed to the left-handed hitter Yelich.
Yeah, he shows a lot of the sinker, the cutter, the 4-seamer early in the count. And he's trying to get you out with that changeup or a well-placed fastball. He likes to play the edges of the plate for looking strikeouts with those 2 different fastballs, the sinker and the cutter that move opposite ways.
Got a question for you when it comes to the changeup. There's Jackson Chourio. No score, top of the first inning. Chourio's been on a tear lately, and he takes a first pitch sinker for a called strike. Is there a pitch, more so than the changeup, that is of equal importance when it comes to setting up that pitch? There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Churio. Line shot out to third. Stabbed by Riley on one bounce. Sends it over to first base, 2 down. And 2 quick outs here in the top of the first inning.
You're asking which pitch is most important to set up the changeup?
Well, no, what I'm getting at is with other pitch, I mean, obviously to have an effective changeup, you have to set it up well. It's not just the pitch itself. Is there another pitch that is of equal importance in terms of how you have to set it up for the success of that pitch?
You're onto something there. I do think the changeup is probably that pitch, unless it's just an outlier with a ton of movement on it.
There's the pitch to Terang. That pitch misses because you could execute a great changeup, but if it's not set up well, it's not going to have the same effectiveness.
Yes, and knowing when to throw it as well. And he has a unique changeup for today's game as well.
1-0 to Terang. There's a strike on the outside corner. Got a sinker over.
Yeah, he throws an old school straight changeup. The movement isn't all that much different than his sinker. It's the same arm speed, and it moves very similarly. It's just 7 miles an hour slower, and that makes it effective against both-handed batters.
1-1, swung on, miss. There's the changeup there, and a good one.
So often now pitchers are chasing extreme movement, and they want to make it move as much as they can. Well, Martins is effective because it looks just like his sinker.
Looking for a 1-2-3 inning. He'll get it. Swung on and missed. Back to the changeup, pulled the string, and down they go 1-2-3. Good start for Martin. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Brewers nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The bottom of the first inning, no score, Brewers and Braves. 2 first-place teams squaring off here in Atlanta this weekend. It'll be Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen for Atlanta, facing a guy who's been the baddest dude in the league here lately, Jacob Mizorowski. 6'7" right-hander, about to make his 15th start of the season and his first in his career versus the Braves. Here's his first pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Drake swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball coming in at 102 miles an hour. He has been throwing extremely hard, threw a pitch 105 in his last start. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Drake. Righty fires, Baldwin swings and misses. That one 102. And you're going to be seeing that sustained velocity pretty much all night long.
That's just wild.
0-2 on Baldwin. Right-hander Mizorowski, 15 strikeouts in his last start, which came against the Phillies. 0-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Top shelf fastball. 3 straight heaters at 102. Take care of Baldwin, 1 down. Here's the leather for Milwaukee. Andrew Vaughn at first base, Bryce Terang at second, Cooper Pratt the shortstop, and Joey Ortiz is at third base. In the outfield for the Brewers, Jackson Churio in left, Garrett Mitchell in center, Blake Perkins in right, William Contreras the catcher, and on the mound the right-hander Mizorowski, 6'7", 230 pounds, right-hander from Grain Valley, Missouri. That'll be fouled off by Ozzie Albies in the seats along the third base line. He's just 24 years old, and on the season, 14 starts for the Miz, 8-2 with a 1.34 ERA. And like we mentioned in our open, his last start, easily the most dominant start by any pitcher in the big leagues this season. Went the distance, pitched a shutout versus the Phillies, gave up 1 hit, no walks, and 15 strikeouts. And, of course, earned the win. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ozzie Albies swings and a fly ball towards left field. Jackson Churio sizes it up. He's under it, makes the grab, and 2 down. So it's not a humongous mystery as to what the scouting report is for him. You know he's going to throw hard, harder, and hardest. Yeah. But what else will we see from him?
Yeah, I mean, that four-seamer is just ridiculous. It's the hardest fastball we've ever seen out of a starting pitcher, averaging 100.1 on that pitch. And no starter has ever averaged triple digits with the fastball. So you're going to be seeing that a lot. When he wants to mix it up, he also has a slider and a curveball for his 2 breaking balls.
Matt Olson digging in. No score in the first inning. Matt takes a fastball for a called strike.
And if that wasn't enough, he added a cutter this year. And that sits at 96, and that's a cutter, not a fastball. And it's as high as 100 miles an hour with lateral movement, which is just mind-blowing.
Mercy. 0-1 to Matt Olson. Check swing. That's over for a strike. 2 fastballs at 103 miles an hour from Mizorowski. For Mizorowski, he hasn't taken a loss since April 19th. And since May 1st, he's been on an unbelievable tear. His last 8 starts, he's gone 7-0 with an ERA of 0.17. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. Olson gets a piece of it, fouls it off. Also in his last 10 starts, he hasn't allowed a home run. So with the 2 batters he's faced tonight, no homers allowed against the last 244 batters he has faced. Hadn't given up a home run since April the 14th against Toronto. 0-2 to Olson. He swings and it's a swift ground ball to first. Taken on 2 bounces by Vaughn. Flips to the bag. Mizorowski's there, and the Braves go down to 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first inning. Both teams go down in order. We go to the top of the second. No score.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because of the way we treat you, our guest. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way. Come see why Georgia made us #1. Beaver Toyota coming. I'm not kidding. We're going to wow you.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Both teams went down 1-2-3 in the first inning. And for Martin Perez, he had a strikeout there in the top of the first to Bryce Terang, and that was our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. And just like Perez, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Contreras, Mitchell, and Vaughn for the Brewers here in the top of the second inning. The lefty veteran Perez on the mound for the Braves, and the hard-throwing young righty on the mound for the Brewers. Climbing in there, the former Brave, William Contreras. The first pitch he sees is going to be in the air towards left field, right in line with Eli White, makes the catch, and one down here in the second inning. Well, certainly more than one way to skin a cat. We saw that in the first inning because these two pitchers doing it very differently.
Yeah. Mizorowski's average fastball that inning, 102. Martin Perez's 88. So that's 14 miles an hour difference. And both of them were perfect in the first. Right? There are plenty of ways to get outs in the major leagues.
One down for Garrett Mitchell. No score in the top of the second inning. First pitch in there to Mitchell. Sinker at 89. For Perez, like we mentioned, 15 seasons in the big leagues, an all-star once. He has a career record of 96 and 96. Oh, one pitch. Swung on, miss there to sinker. Now, you don't last this long in the big leagues without knowing how to get some outs and being crafty. And that's what we've seen for Perez. Way ahead of Mitchell, 0-2. Southpaw brings it. Boy, that looked good. Just a little bit low of the changeup at a 1-2 count. For Martin, the Braves are his 9th team to play for in the big league, so he's bounced around a bit. Cattle rancher from Venezuela, who's had a nice career in the big leagues. 1-2, a little bit low at outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
In some ways, I feel like Martin is getting better. That changeup has always been a good pitch, but this year he's taken that to a whole new level. And really, the command has gotten better as well.
2-2, swung on, miss. There it is right there, Darren.
Yeah, he's so balanced in his delivery. It looks so effortless. It looks like he could jump out of bed and do it, perfect 100 times in a row. That puts his hand in the same spot every time and helps him put that baseball where he wants, because he doesn't have the luxury of throwing 102. So he has to be pretty good with his command.
It's fun to watch, really is. 2 down for Andrew Vaughn. And Vaughn takes first pitch strike. I chatted with him briefly when we were in New York, and I said, I just really admire what you're doing this season and 15 seasons in the big leagues. And he just kind of laughed it off. We chatted for a bit about that, but it really is amazing to watch him. There's a called strike. Add extra touch. Some guys get 14, 15 years into the league, and they completely reinvent themselves. And it really is amazing that guys can do that. Martin's certainly on that list. The 0-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a changeup.
So he missed that changeup away to Vaughn, the right-handed hitter. And that faded away for a ball. He could follow that up with the little backdoor cutter and just nip that outside corner. It's probably going to be a looking strikeout.
See if that's where he goes. 1-2 pitch. There's a cold third strike sinker that zapped him. Vaughn had his knees buckle on a check swing, and it's a called strike anyway. And it's another 1-2-3 inning for Martin Perez. We're off to the bottom of the second. No score.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
No score. Brewers and Braves into the bottom of the second inning. Dominic Smith, Mauricio Dubon, and Austin Riley coming up to the plate to take their first peeks at Jacob Mizorowski. He threw 9 pitches in the first inning. All 9 were strikes. He missed the zone there. And a 1-ball, no strike count on Dominic Smith. Dominic batting cleanup tonight. Batting .283 on the season. Mizorowski deals. And a swing and a miss over the top of a cutter. Second inning is the Toyota Stolen Base challenging. And if the Braves steal a base here in the second inning, our contestant Fran Ruck will win $600 in free marathon gas cards. Pulling for Fran tonight. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Dominic. And he swings and loops it into center field. That's going to splash in for a base hit. Takes a big turn around first base. Would drop an anchor right there. A 102-mile-an-hour fastball that he softly dunked into shallow center and a leadoff single.
You got to love that. Anytime Mizorowski's on the mound, you got it. A no-hitter has to be somewhere in the back of your mind. His last start, he went 9 innings, giving up 1 hit. So, good job, Dom Smith, knocking that out early.
You and I have commented many times about Dominic's 2-strike approach. I think when you're climbing in versus a guy who throws as hard as him, you're immediately in that approach.
For sure.
Shortening
Very
up.
helpful.
Yeah. Here's Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio sends it foul into the screen over by the Braves dugout. By the way, folks, you too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. And again, with a stolen base tonight, Fran Ruck will win $600 in free marathon gas cards. Oh, 1 to Dubon. Low and inside with a fastball. Mauricio homered Wednesday. And we've seen him in center field in there for the injured Michael Harris. And over the last 12 games, Dubon hitting .304. Also 4 homers and 11 RBIs in his last 12 games. 1-1 pitch in the air down the right field line, slicing towards foul territory and out of play into the screen, 1-2. Telling you all the superlatives about Jacob Mizorowski. He enters the game tonight as the league leader in ERA, strikeouts, whip, strikeouts per 9, fewest homers per 9. And he's allowed 3 earned runs or fewer in every single start this year. 2 earned runs or fewer in 12 of 14. Long pause. Now the 1-2, and Dubon sends it out towards short, taken on a bounce. Pratt has it, flips to second for 1 over to first base, not in time. A soft little one-hopper out there to Pratt. So the fielder's choice, 1 down and a runner at first base. So you read numbers like that, just scoring a run is a task.
Yeah, we were talking to some of the Milwaukee's Brewers broadcasters, and I said, so what does it look like when he has a bad game? And he goes, well, you got to hope he walks people, because if he's throwing strikes, you can't hit him. And that's how good this stuff is.
6'7" righty. Take it on Austin Riley now. And Riley takes a first pitch fastball low and outside. Slowed that one down to 100.
He's getting tired. Now, one chink in his armor. He did have to leave a couple starts early this season with cramps. Nice night for baseball, so that might not come into play here.
No score, bottom of the second. 1-0 pitching a ground ball through the hole on the right side. Down to second base and holding Dubon, a base hit by Riley. That's a great approach, because there's a sizable hole on the right side. And able to just get the barrel to it and bounce it through the right side of the infield.
And that was a fastball down middle. And that's really where you got to be hunting, because you're not going to hit the one at the top of the zone at 101 to 103. So you have a much better chance hitting it down.
So a blue base hit by Smith, fielder's choice by Dubon, then the base hit to the right side by Riley. And here's Mike Yastrzemski. Left-handed bat, takes a strike on the outside corner. For Mizorowski in his second season in the big leagues, and a career record of 13-5, a .265 ERA. He was an all-star last year. And like we mentioned earlier, he's seeing the Braves for the first time in his career. Comes set right at the belly. Runners at first and second, 1 out. 0-1, a strike call, slider on the outside corner. For Mizorowski, coming out of high school, he was originally committed to Oklahoma State, but then changed his mind, went the JUCO route, and played JUCO ball at Crowder College, which is a junior college in Missouri. 0-2 pitch. Yastrzemski with the ground ball to the right side. Second baseman Terang has it from shallow right, throws to first, and a bang-bang play goes the Brewers' way. A little bit of miscommunication between Vaughn and Terang, but Terang makes the play. Now they get the out runners at second and third with 2 down. But finishing that story, coming out of Crowder College, Mizorowski was the 63rd overall pick in the 2022 draft by Milwaukee, and he signed with the Brewers over going to LSU. That was going to be the next step in his collegiate career, and if he had stayed in college and gone to Baton Rouge, he would have been teammates with Paul Skeens. Can you imagine? Pitch all the way to Eli White, and he swings and misses. That would have been a doozy of a Friday, Saturday night in the SEC.
Just got to hope for one win on Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? You take your Friday night guy, who's usually your best pitcher, and move him to Sunday and hope to win one.
But instead signed with the Brewers, and here he is in his second season in the big leagues. Looking for a base hit to take the lead here in the second inning. 0-1 pitch. Fouled back into the screen, 0-2.
And we talk about the numbers, the 100.1 miles per hour average on his fastball. What we haven't talked about, had the most extension of any pitcher in the major league, 7.6 feet. So that makes his 101 look more like 103.
Wow.
Because he's so close to the plate when he's releasing it. And guys just, you don't see those kind of velocities very often.
Base hit means at least 1 run, maybe even 2. They'll be running on contact. 0-2 to White. Low and outside with a fastball. That one came in at 104. Hardest pitch that he's thrown in this game. Eli White batting .230 on the season. 1-2 pitch. He swings and misses at a fastball. Mizorowski pounds his fist into his glove, excited about that strikeout, and the Braves strand runners at second and third. We go to the top of the third inning, no score.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Scoreless game into the top of the third inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Showing bunt, pulling back Blake Perkins, and a 0-1 count on him. It's 7-8-9 due up in Pat Murphy's order here in the top of the third. Perkins, Pratt, and Ortiz. And the Brewers looking for their first base runner versus this lefty Martin Perez. 0-1 pitch. That time a sinker drifted inside, 1-1. Perkins, a 141 hitter, does have 1 homer. Right-handed batter. Awaits the 1-1. Pulled foul over there by the Brewers dugout, 1-2. Talking a lot about this pitching matchup tonight. And tomorrow will be another good one as well. That'll be Chris Sale versus Kyle Harrison. Mizrowski gets tons of attention for the Brewers, and rightfully so. But Harrison, 8-1 for the Brewers with a 2.47 ERA. 1-2, a little bit low and outside, 2-2. These Brewers can pitch, can't they?
They have a knack for developing pitchers and plucking struggling pitchers out of other organizations and turning them into diamonds. Harrison's one of those.
2-2 to Perkins, softly tapped, third base side. Riley charges, bare hands, has to hold on to it. Swing and bunt, base hit for Blake Perkins. Brewers have their first runner of the game.
And the amazing thing about Milwaukee is they do it on a shoestring budget. They're not big spenders typically, but they have been very competitive for a long time now.
Yeah, the Brewers have won the National League Central 3 years running. And they've had a really good streak of success here over the last several seasons. Since their franchise started in 1969, they've won 8 division titles, 3 of those in the last 3 years. Bad in the hands of Cooper Pratt, pick off up at first base, back in standing Perkins. And Darren, they'll certainly keep an eye on him or any Brewer because they run a ton.
Yeah, this Brewers team, very eager to take that extra base, third in the major leagues in steals with 72.
No score, top of the third. Braves and Brewers here at Truist Park. There's a called strike. Got a sinker over, 0-1. By the way, one more note on the Brewers' success lately. They haven't had a losing season in a 162-game schedule since 2016. They've been very consistent for the last decade. 0-1 pitch to Pratt. Reach and a miss. Nothing in 2. In fact, 7 postseason appearances over the last 8 seasons for the Brewers, after reaching the postseason just 4 times over the first 49 years of their franchise. So this has definitely been a golden era for them. They've not won a National League pennant in that stretch. The one time they were in the World Series, that was back in the early 80s when they were an American League team. A called third strike. Got a changeup over, and that perplexed Pratt. Strikeout number 4 for Martin Perez. 1 down.
This Brewers squad second in the league in most walks taken, and first in the league in chase rate, meaning they have great strike zone discipline. And actually, Martin's a great matchup for a team like that because he's always playing the edge of the zone. And as a hitter, you get fatigued of having to make that decision every pitch whether or not you should fire off a swing.
Joey Ortiz, the batter, takes first pitch strike. Well, and on top of that, here in the early goings, we're learning more about the Tom Hanahan strike zone, which seems very favorable to Martin tonight.
Yeah, Martin might have gotten a couple inches off the zone there on that strikeout to Pratt, but I didn't see any challenges.
They'll definitely take it. 1 down, runner at first, no score in the top of the third. Here it is to Ortiz. Line drive up the middle to base hit that just about took out Perez. That whistled right under his glove. And the 7 and 9 hitters in the order are aboard now. Runners at first and second for the top of the order and Christian Yelich. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi Xfinity. Imagine that. Braves were threatening there in the bottom of the second. Left runner stranded at second and third. Now the Brewers threatening for the first time. Yelich 0 for 1 with a ground out to second base. Left on left matchup. And Yelich check swing. That'll be tap foul. These Brewers scoring lots of runs, but they haven't been a big slugging team. They're third in the league in runs, but 26th in homers. This guy certainly has a ton of power, and Christian Yelich. 0-1 pitch. Yelich sends it foul over the Brewers' dugout into the second level of the stadium. They're 6th in the league in doubles, 5th in average, 5th fewest double plays. In fact, neither one of these teams hits into a bunch of double plays. Braves have hit into the fewest double plays in baseball. Martins 0-2. Missed the outside corner with a cutter. One and two on Christian Yelich. Runners take their leads at first and second. Martin wheels around looking at the lead runner Perkins and a disengagement there.
You talk about all the runs the Brewers are scoring without hitting a ton of home runs, and I've heard Pat Murphy, their manager, talk about the culture that he and the manager before him, Craig Counsell, have created.
1-2, softly tapped halfway to the mound. Perez has it. One play, that's to first. Throws down, gets the out. Runners down to second and third, and Perkins and Ortiz, and 2 away.
Yeah, the Brewers, they go with a team first philosophy, right? They only select players that are going to run hard, do the little things right, hustle, and they select them for athleticism. This team is very fast, contact hitting, good plate discipline. And so the sum of all those parts makes them a very powerful offense that's hard to contain, especially over the course of a 162-game season. Now, we could argue whether that's a good philosophy to win postseason series or not, but it certainly works in regular season.
Yeah, it's been working for them for a while. Chourio takes the ball a little bit low and outside. Got to be careful with this guy. Jackson Chourio, just 22 years old, from Venezuela. Well, a couple of Venezuelans going head-to-head here. Pitch on the way from Perez. Missed the outside corner. 2 balls, no strikes. Chourio's batting .362 this month, and he's belted 8 home runs, and they're just going to put him on. And I don't blame him. Got first base open, a 2-0 count, their hottest hitter this month, and just go ahead and give him the free pass. Got some good hitters in there, obviously, but would you say that that's the guy you don't want to beat you more than anybody?
Yeah, especially as hot as he's been lately with the southpaw on the mound. And we talked about what a weapon Martine's changeup is, especially to lefties, because they don't see left-on-left changeups very often.
Now left-on-left versus Bryce Terang. First pitch, strike. Changeup on the inside corner as Terang was swiveling the hips out of the way. No score, top of the third, bases loaded, 2 down. Terang was the first strikeout victim of Perez. That was back in the first inning. 0-1, bouncer up the middle to his left. Gloving Mateo has to hold on to it. That'll score a run. A base hit by Terang makes it 1-0 Milwaukee on that hopper up the middle. And by the time he arrived to it and secured it, he had drifted into the first cut of the grass in center field and just held on. That's RBI number 45 of the season for Terang. 1-0 Brewers.
Yeah, this inning is a microcosm of how they score runs, right? You don't have to hit the ball out of the ballpark to score. And the Brewers, pesky, put the ball in play, use their team speed, and they've manufactured a run.
Inning has gone single, strikeout, single, ground out, intentional walk, and another single. And now it's William Contreras climbing in. We know all about William, big slugger, slugging .402 this season. First pitch he sees, a ball low and inside. He has turned into a fine player. And you could see it coming when he was with the Braves. 1-0 pitch. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Contreras batting .350 with 4 extra base hits, 6 RBIs, and 10 runs scored in his last 11 games. And he's put up good numbers in his career versus Perez. 2-0 pitch, swung on a fly ball towards right field. Mike Yastrzemski over to his right, under it, and he's got it for the out. Well, the Brewers pick up the first tally of the game on the base hit by Bryce Terang. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors and 3 men left. We're off to the bottom of the third inning. 1-0 Brewers.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. the all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Brewers leading the Braves 1-0, we go to the bottom of the third inning. It'll be 9-1-2. Mateo Baldwin-Albies versus Jacob Mizorowski. He has 2 strikeouts to this point. First pitch on the way to Mateo. Fastball a little bit low and outside. For Mizorowski, he's been as hot as 104 with his fastball in this game. He's been sitting around 100, 102 with most of his fastballs. 1-0 pitch. All the way to the backstop. 2 balls, no strikes. Well, the contrast in styles really is something else. Talking about Perez and Mizorowski. When Perez is on, he's trying to do it with the skill and touch of a Renaissance-era sculptor. Meanwhile, Mizorowski just firing fastballs that look like comets coming in there. There's a liner in the air to center. Going back, Mitchell. Still going back. He's there. Makes the catch at the edge of the track. 1 down here in the inning.
And obviously I've seen a lot of highlights of Mizorowski. I've never seen him in person, and what stands out to me is how easy 104 looks. You know, it's not a max effort falling all over the place trying to throw it as fast as I can. It's pretty smooth. It's very repeatable and really impressive.
It goes back to something you and I were talking about before we came on the air tonight. Not just about Mizorowski, as Baldwin sends one out towards first and a foul ball. And an 0-1 count of the Braves catcher. But really, just where is the ceiling for the human body?
Yeah.
And, you know, if you had told us 20 years ago you'd have pitchers, starting pitchers, throwing 105, you'd have been blown away. And I'm still blown away just watching it.
Certainly.
And I just wonder, what does it look like in 20 years? What does it look like in 50 years in the big leagues?
That's an age-old debate.
0-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Drake swings and misses, 0-2.
From my understanding, just in reference to the UCL, the Tommy John ligament in the throwing elbow, the delineation is 95 plus. And so if you're throwing 105, you're well over that delineation line where pitches over 95 stress the ligament more than pitches under.
0-2. And Baldwin floats one out back of third. Drifting back Ortiz, a step into foul ground, makes the catch and 2 down. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
1-0 Brewers, bottom of the third inning. Ozzie climbing in, 0-for-1 with a fly out to left field. Second pitch of the night comes low and in, almost hit Ozzie and goes to the backstop. He checked his swing. He did not go. And a 1-ball, no strike count. And also at the same time, I think, and we can really talk about all these pitchers, but I think you have to pull them out individually and look at the anatomy of the pitchers, what their body style is like, what their arm looks like. And for Mizorowski, it's 6'7". There's a pitch swung on and missed. I think that stands out more so than if you had a 6-foot-tall pitcher, 5'11" pitcher who is throwing really hard. Maybe a pitcher who's as tall and lean as he is, similar to Chris Sale, is better built for it for the long haul. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and Ozzie hits it in the air to center. Garrett Mitchell looking skyward up into the gray clouds. He camps out, makes the catch, and the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the third. We're off to the top of the fourth inning, 1-0 Brewers.
Atlanta Harley will pay your sales tax promotion on any pre-owned Harley this week only. In no way in HE double hockey sticks does Atlanta Harley intend on paying or avoiding your sales tax. Sales tax is the amount of your discount on any pre-owned Harley. Atlanta Harley is the #1 volume Harley dealer in Georgia. You don't need perfect credit, don't need a cash down payment. 100% of all credit applications considered, and every pre-owned Harley discounted by your sales tax at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles. Just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
1-0 Brewers into the top of the fourth inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy. Garrett Mitchell leads off with the Brewers. He hits fifth in their order. Back to work, Martin Perez. His 44th pitch of the game is a called strike. Fourth inning is also the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning, and Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. More on that deal after the 0-1 pitch to Garrett Mitchell. Left-handed batter. Takes ball low and outside. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. 1-1 pitch. Nibbling for the corner, missed with a cutter, 2 balls and a strike.
Something I've noticed tonight, Ben, is a lot of these Milwaukee Brewers, almost all of them, have been digging into the box and putting their rear foot all the way almost out of the box.
2-1 pitch, inside 3-1.
And Martin is a control guy. His changeup is his biggest weapon. So to me, I would think traditional doctrine would be to scoot up in the box and get that changeup before it dives.
3-1 and a ground ball out to second. Routine play for Ozzie Albies. Gets it on the backhand side, throws over. 1 down to the inning. Do you think they're just looking for a little bit more time to recognize sinker versus changeup?
I don't know. And it was funny. I noticed at first William Contreras got in there and completely obliterated the back line, the chalk line that, marks the back of the strike or the batter's box. And watching since then, every guy has been digging in the very back of the box.
Andrew Vaughn lines one over Riley down the left field line, a base hit. That rolls into the corner. In pursuit, Eli White. He's up with it. He sends it into the cutoff man, Mateo, and by the time he secures it, Vaughn is standing at second with a double. We mentioned this Brewers team, 6th in Major League Baseball in doubles. Well, they've got a 1-out double here off the bat of Andrew Vaughn. Ever since the Brewers got Vaughn, he's really cranked it up offensively. He's at second for Blake Perkins. Perkins singled and scored back in the 3rd inning. A run on 4 hits for the Brewers. No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Perez back to work. Swung on and popped up. Can of corn for Austin Riley, calling off Mateo. He makes the squeeze. 2-handed over the top of his cap and 2 down. We mentioned these are 2 first-place teams, and in order to be in that position, you got to be good not just at home but on the road. Brewers have gone 20-12 on the road this season. That's the 2nd best road record in the game behind the Braves. Braves have gone 24-14 on the road. We'll wrap up this homestand on Sunday and then head out west to see the Padres and Giants. Cooper Pratt takes the ball low and inside. And we actually have you for that road trip.
That's right. Excited about it.
You, your golf clubs, your 2 monitors, your scorebook.
I was waiting for that.
1-0 pitch, swung on, miss. Go ahead and tell the people about your new toy.
Well, I'm kicking around Costco yesterday with my lovely wife, and I was feeling a little spendy. Got myself an extra monitor, so now I am surrounded by computer screens, and I have all the data I want and need.
Mr. Broadcaster Man, Darren O'Day. There's a 1-1 pitch. That'll be swung on, missed. CJ rubbing off on you.
Yeah, old CJ. Yeah, he loves himself some data. If you ever tune into the TV broadcast, and then that doesn't just appear in his head. He actually has to use these new devices called computers, and they give you some information.
How many screens does he have?
3 total.
He looks like he's launching rockets over there.
He might. I wouldn't put it past him.
Sending bagels into outer space. Here's a 1-2 pitch on the way to Cooper Pratt. And a ground ball weakly out to short. Mateo scoops, fires on the run. Good throw over. Man, he's got a great arm. And that ends the top of the 4th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. 1-0 Brewers.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans to fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
1-0 Brewers. Braves coming to the plate here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Leading it off with Matt Olson versus Jacob Mizorowski. Matt's 0 for 1 with a ground out to first base. Braves have 2 hits, but no runs yet. And Olson takes the ball inside off the mid of Contreras into the backstop 1-0. That was a clean top of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Just stop in there. Any Tidal Wave location will do. Drop in there tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. That pitch misses to Matt Olson. 2 balls, no strikes. It's only the 8th ball thrown by Mizorowski in this game. 35 pitches, 27 strikes. Next to the 9th ball, I should say. That'll be fouled off by Matt. 2-1. And that should be expected when you throw that hard.
Yeah. I mean, why mess around when your stuff is that good? And that's been a big step for him, finding the consistency he's had this year. Cut his walk rate in half from his rookie season last year.
Tell you what's interesting about that. 2-1 ground ball, broke his bat down the right field line, and foul 2-2. Even a guy who throws 102, 103 doesn't trust his stuff his rookie season. Yeah. And we hear that all the time about young pitchers. They just got to learn to trust their stuff. Yeah. It doesn't matter how hard you throw. I think everybody has doubts as to whether or not they can get outs in the big leagues.
Yeah.
And that tells me he was nibbling last year.
Yes, certainly. That's part of learning to pitch in this league. And from doing some research on him, he's really dedicated himself to weightlifting this offseason. Strengthen his legs, and he's able to repeat his delivery better instead of falling all over the mound.
That makes sense. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Matt sends it foul.
And you know, with that much, to be able to throw that hard, you have to produce a lot of force pushing forward. And the best pitchers, the hardest throwers in the league, are able to stop that force very quickly. And that's what he got better at with that added strength.
2-2. And Olson hits one way up in the air towards medium depth right field. Blake Perkins looking skyward makes the catch. 1 out here in the 4th inning. You add on that muscle, and then it's, you know what, I throw 103. No nibbling. Here it comes.
Yep. And just looking at him, the one guy that pops in my mind is a young Justin Verlander. Similar gait around the mound, similar muscles in the same spots on the legs, and the ability to ramp it up to 104 when he wants it.
What an ability. Dominic Smith, the batter, takes a strike on the outside corner. Funny thing is, all that, 6'7", 240.
Yep.
And in the face, he looks like he's 13 years old.
He does. He probably still gets carded quite a bit.
0-1 to Dominic. And a funny swing there to 102-mile-an-hour fastball. 0-2.
Yeah, at 6'7", he shouldn't be as coordinated or be able to produce that much force as he does. And watching the NBA playoffs recently, watching Victor Wembanyama play, I just think, how can this guy dribble and shoot like that? This guy's the equivalent of that in the major leagues.
It's a great comparison.
He shouldn't be able to move like he does at his size.
So freakish.
Freakish, yes, absolutely.
1-0 Brewers. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Smith takes called third strike. 104 on the fastball. Strikeout number 3 for Mizorowski.
And a lot of hard throwers are tall, and they produce velocity because they have long levers, right? The longer your arm, the faster you can move your hand and move the ball. And, he's a freak because he can move that long arm so fast.
2 down from Mauricio Dubon. 1-0 Brewers. Mauricio takes the ball low. This will be challenged by William Contreras. First ABS challenge of the game. Waiting on the verdict. That is a ball. That'll confirm that call. 1 ball and no strikes on Mauricio Dubon. Brewers scored the only run of the game in the top of the third on a bouncer up the middle by Bryce Terang. 1-0 pitch. Fouled back 1-1. I'm sure all these Braves are up for the challenge of facing Mizorowski, but this guy is. Dubon up for the challenge of facing anybody. It could be Hercules on the mound. He wants a piece of him. 1-1. And Dubon rolls it foul. Just tapped the curveball. No breeze right now in the ballpark. The flag's out in right center, pretty much completely still. Mostly cloudy skies and some light gray clouds floating over the top of the ballpark, but not expecting any rain. Finally. Seen a lot of rain for the last week and a half. No matter where we've been, Chicago, New York, Atlanta, been following us. Big Friday night crowd. Looks like a sellout under the lights here at the ballpark. And a 1-0 lead for the Brewers. 7 in a row set down by Mizorowski. And the 1-2 pitch. Fly ball towards right, down the line. Perkins gliding to his left. He'll make the squeeze. He's got it right as he steps across the foul line, about 3/4 of the way down the line. Braves go down in order. 8 straight sat down by the Miz. We go to the top of the 5th inning. 1-0 Brewers.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? and it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid, and the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 1-0 Brewers into the top of the 5th inning. Brewers sitting up 9-1-2 here in the top of the 5th versus Martin Perez. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Joey Ortiz, 1 for 1 with a single. First pitch is a ball inside. One final around Major League Baseball at this point. Cubs throttled the Blue Jays 16-2 at Wrigley today. And that's our first glance at the out-of-town scoreboard, delivered to you by Saya. 1-0 pitch. Ortiz fouls it back. Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Odd schedule tonight as the Phillies and the Mets are off tonight in Philadelphia. That is a scheduled off night on a Friday. There's the 1-1 pitch. Chase hit a miss by Ortiz, going after the changeup 1-2. Of course, Citizens Bank Park right there across the street from Lincoln Financial Field, and they're hosting a World Cup game there tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So they didn't want the two. They felt like there's not enough parking room for both crowds. So the Mets and the Phillies have an off night tonight. They'll resume their series tomorrow. Mets beat the Phillies last night. 1-2 to Ortiz. He floats it to right. Drifting back is Trimsky. Still back. Makes the catch about 10 feet for the warning track. One down here on the top of the 5th inning.
Yeah, it's interesting how Philly did that, and they put their sporting arenas right next to each other, and you might be able to pull off a baseball game and a World Cup game here in Atlanta because of the geographic distance between, Mercedes-Benz and here at Truist. But there, yeah, you're right. I think that would be a disaster.
Well, that'd be people all over the place. Christian Yelich takes a called strike. We're also told that those two teams have another Friday off day. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Yelich pops it up towards left, spinning out of play and into the seats down the third baseline. 0-2. After the All-Star break, the All-Star break Monday through Thursday, Mets and Phillies will actually play each other on that Thursday in the All-Star break, and then have the next day off.
Okay.
And that'll be the only game in the major leagues that Thursday. Here's the 0-2 pitch all the way to Christian Yelich. Ball low and outside. So that's 2 times this year where the Mets and Phillies have an off Friday night in Philadelphia.
Got to give the people some sports, right? They can't go too long.
Right. One and 2 on Yelich. 1-0 Brewers in the top of the 5th inning. Perez has 4 strikeouts in the game. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Yelich. And a soft tapper right side. Olsen scoops it. Glove toss and not in time. That was a tough play. Martin trying to get over there on the very soft tapper up the first baseline. And Matt was about 12 feet away from the bag when he gloved it and tried the swift glove toss to Perez. And that'll be a base hit for Christian Yelich.
Yeah, that was like a perfectly executed push bunt there. You get it past the pitcher, in between the second and first baseman, and it's really hard to defend. You were talking about that game 2 days after the All-Star game. As I thought, there's only 2 days of the entire calendar year where there's no major sporting events in the U.S., and it's the day before and the day after the All-Star game.
Oh, you're right. There's a called strike.
All the other 3 leagues aren't competing, and so that's probably why the MLB decided to put that game on that day to eliminate one of those.
That makes sense. 1-0 Brewers, top of the 5th inning. Here it is from Perez. Ground ball out to third. Riley takes a second bounce. Goes to second. They get one. Ozzie flings it to first base. Not in time. That would have been a tough one to turn over on as Cheerio was really flying down the first base line, and they had to go a long way 5-4-3 on that attempt. Two down, runner at first base for Bryce Terang. He has the game's only RBI. 1 run on 5 hits and no errors for the Brewers. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Braves. Perez brings his 65th pitch of the game. This is low and outside. Braves have dropped 6 of their last 7. They've been outscored 38-22 in that stretch. Meanwhile, these Brewers have won 8 of their last 12. And these two first-place teams clashing in Atlanta this weekend. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Bryce Terang. Up and in, spun him out of the box. 2 balls, no strikes. Interesting route to where they are in the standings right now for Milwaukee. If you go back a little bit more than a month ago, go back to May 8th, they were 5.5 games out of first place. That's the furthest they've been out of first place this year. Pickoff over to first base and Cheerio back in standing. Since then, they've gone 25-11 and now have a 5.5 game lead in the Central. And they won 19 games in May. They really got hot in May. 2-0 pitch in there for a called strike. And I don't think that surprises too many people. It was really interesting start in that division to begin the season, and all 5 of those teams came out of the gates looking pretty good. But I think by the time we saw the dust settle, we expected the Brewers to be the team to beat in that division. And at this point, they're showing us as much. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball out to Ozzie Albies. He wraps it in leather, throws over to first base. There's the third out. So 1 hit is all the Brewers muster up, but they have a 1-0 lead. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, 1-0 Milwaukee.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates of third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 5th inning. It is a 1-0 lead for the Brewers. And Jacob Mizorowski has an issue with the landing spot on the mound. And the Braves grounds crew has been called upon to doctor up that landing spot. And I'm guessing it's his own landing spot that he has an issue with, because there's no way he and Martin are landing in the same place.
You know, various times tonight I've seen him doing some excavating there, trying to fix that mound. If he's struggling with the mound, I hate to see what he looks like when he feels comfortable.
No kidding.
Well, he just asked for water. That's it. He said, no, just water is good.
So he just wanted it softened up a bit.
Yeah. We talked earlier about the force required to throw as hard as he does. And, you know, he's a very athletic guy who comes to mind in similar ways. Max Fried, who used to dig a massive hole when he landed as well. These guys are putting so much force into the ground, and that front leg is required. You post against it and rotate around it to throw as hard as he does. And so he wasn't getting the give in that spot that he wanted.
So they come out and pump some water onto the spot, and I guess that just loosens and softens it up a bit, so it's a little bit softer when that lead leg lands.
Yeah, if it is too hard, it feels it feels like the sidewalk. There's just no give to it, and you can slide on it. If it's not soft enough, your cleats don't dig in. You don't want your cleats to completely dig in. You want there to be a little bit of movement, and so I think it was just too hard for him.
Interesting. I've seen pitchers call out the grounds crew to fill a hole, fill a landing spot. I don't think I've ever seen them come out just to water it and soften it. So apparently now it's satisfactory for Mizrowski. It'll be Riley, Yastrzemski, and White for the Braves in the bottom of the fifth inning. When we were coming back from break, we saw the entire infield out there around the mound. And Mizrowski standing off to the side, and Pat Murphy out there. Austin Riley loops one to second. That'll be caught out of the air by Bryce Terang. Sounded like he busted his bat and one down. But the way that they are all gathered around, it's as if there might have been an injury.
Yeah.
And that's the last thing you want to see.
Yeah. You want to win the game, right? But this guy is he's a freak, and look around tonight. You see how many fans are here. I'm sure a certain percentage of them are here to see him pitch.
Definitely. Yeah, I want to beat him straight up. There's a ball outside. It's 1-0 Brewers in the bottom of the fifth inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0 pitch. Called strike on Yastrzemski.
And actually, I know that's the case because when they were introducing the Brewers, everybody got booed. When they announced Mizrowski, half the stadium cheered.
They want to see what this guy is all about. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ball outside, 2-1. Well, he hasn't racked up a bunch of strikeouts tonight, similarly to what he did in his last turn versus the Phillies, but still extremely impressive. He's retired 9 in a row. He has 3 strikeouts. He surrendered 2 singles. 2 on pitch, low and in, almost hit him in the back foot. Late appeal down the third baseline, didn't go. Nothing Brewers. They scored 1 run in the top of the third. Mizrowski at 52 pitches. Here's number 53. That's squared up towards center. Going back Mitchell. Left and right. Makes the catch in deep center field. 2 down here in the fifth.
So I don't know if you noticed, Mizrowski had to shake to that fastball. And when a guy like him, I would imagine high percentage of the time he shakes to a pitch, it's going to be a fastball. And that's something in old school baseball that teams would keep track of, how often a guy shakes to a certain pitch. And so that's why the catchers had to introduce the fake shake sign to throw those calculations off.
2 down for Eli White. The first pitch fastball misses high. Eli came to the plate in the second inning with runners at second and third, struck out. And after that strikeout, Mizrowski very animated, pumping his fist and then pounding that fist into his glove after getting through that jam. 1-0 pitch, swung on, missed, 1-1. With where we stand in the season, I think if you had the Cy Young vote for the halfway point, I don't just think he'd win it. I think it'd be unanimous in the National League.
It seems that'd be a pretty easy choice right now.
Which is saying something because Christopher Sanchez has had a terrific season in Philadelphia.
He has.
1-1 pitch. White tips it foul to the backstop. 1-2. Eli with a .227 average. Trying to reach base in this little stretch that Mizrowski's been on here. There's a ball outside, 2-2. He's retired 10 straight batters. The last time anyone reached was on the base hit by Riley in the second inning. So he has had the Braves under a spell. See if Eli can snap it right here. Here's the 2-2 pitch. There's a called third strike. Fastball painted at 101 on the outside corner. This will be challenged by Eli White. Let's see what the ABS says. This is the first ABS challenge for the Braves in the game. And that is a strike. Just shaved the zone. What a perfect pitch. That's unfair. That's a stitch of the ball at 101, catching the zone. And that ends the bottom of the fifth. Off to the top of the sixth inning, 1-0 Brewers.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the sixth inning. 1-0 in favor of the Brewers. William Contreras leads off for Milwaukee. Folks, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Game one of this series, Braves and Brewers. William Contreras is 0 for 2, fly out to left and a fly out to right field. First pitch he sees, over for a called strike. Mentioned earlier that Contreras has put up good numbers this season versus Perez. And Martinez did a nice job against him tonight, at least to this point. 0-1 pitch. Missed inside corner. Contreras, 4 for 10 in his career versus Contreras, with a homer, or rather versus Perez, I should say, with a homer and 2 doubles. 1-1 pitch, big wave and a miss, good changeup. Like a butterfly just floating away from him on a 1-2 count.
Yeah, William is really good at going to right center, and that's how you really have to approach a plus changeup like Martin has.
1-2 pitch, low and outside, 2-2.
But I mentioned Perez just keeps getting better with age. You know, he's gotten even better with his command and his sequencing, and just really befuddling these hitters.
2-2. Check swing, and he did not go 3-2. You go through the course of a season, you're going to have some surprises, some things that you didn't forecast during spring training. And I'd say Martin, to a degree, is one of those pleasant surprises for the Braves. 3-2 pitch. Boy, where was that? Guess just a little bit outside. Missed with a cutter away. And a leadoff walk here in the sixth inning. Because we knew that the Braves were up against it at spring training when they lost 4 pitchers.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, okay, who's going to pitch these innings? Who's going to step up? And not that Martin's a Cy Young candidate or anything like that. I'm not saying that. But, boy, he's been very solid and given the Braves opportunities to win every time he's been out there.
Absolutely right.
Garrett Mitchell lines one into right field, a base hit. Casually jogging to second, Contreras, as Yastrzemski sends it in. So a leadoff walk and a single by Contreras and Mitchell. And the Brewers in business in the top of the sixth inning.
Yeah, the likelihood that you're going to have 5 dominant starters in your rotation, I don't know if it's ever happened. You're going to need guys like Martin that go out there. You can count on them for 5 competitive innings. And sometimes you'll get a better outing, and sometimes maybe a touch worse. But he's not going to go out there and blow up the entire bullpen.
Looks like Didier Fuentes about to get up and start tossing in the bullpen. Andrew Vaughn, the batter. First pitch misses low, started him off with a changeup. Vaughn doubled in the 4th inning. And where we are in this game at the top of the 6th, that's about how far Martin has been going in games. We mentioned he's completed 6 innings just once this year. 1-0 to Vaughn. Right-handed hitter lines one out to short. Caught by Mateo. To second, they get 2. They just doubled him off. And they're lucky that Mitchell wasn't any further from first base. Could have thought about 3. But Contreras was a long way from home, and a nice catch by Mateo going to his right and added easy out at second to double off Contreras. And for a team that doesn't hit into many double plays, they hit into that one. And that's our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Dylan Lee up and tossing now in the Braves bullpen. 2 down for Blake Perkins. He has singled and scored. First pitch in there, called strike. Boy, what a boost for Perez on that double play.
Yeah, just what he needed. I was hoping for the ground ball type, but line drive one works just as well.
Lefty-righty matchup, 0-1 to Perkins. Strike again, good cutter. Well, Martin trying to guide the team through 6 strong innings, giving up just the 1 run. Let's see if they can scratch anything together versus Jacob Mizrowski. A run on 6 hits for Milwaukee, no runs, 2 hits for the Braves. 0-2 to Perkins. Missed a little high with a sinker. .80 pitches for Martin Perez, ball in a black glove. Right there on the point of his right hip. Now comes set right at the letters. Ready with a 1-2. I'll pick off over to first base and back in standing Mitchell.
Yeah, I've been watching where Martin lands this inning just because of the attention Mizrowski asked for on the mound. He's about a foot behind Mizrowski, which makes sense. He's 7 inches tall, shorter at 6 feet even.
1-2. Low and outside with a changeup. I'd imagine most nights when Mizrowski pitches, the 2 landing spots for the starters look about exactly like what we're seeing tonight.
Yep.
But man, that 6'7" righty just gets out there. Perez, 4 strikeouts in the game. 2-2 pitch. Check, swing, see ya. Cutter got him. So a double play and a strikeout, and he's through the jam after giving up a leadoff walk and then a single. No runs for the Brewers at the top of the 6th. They'll go to the bottom of the inning, 1-0 Milwaukee.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places.
Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Brewers 1, Braves nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, 9-1-2 versus Mizrowski. Jorge Mateo is 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. Takes a first pitch strike. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And at the Braves homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestants Sherry Kelly and Roswell Giorgio and 2,800 big ones. Boy, a long ball would be terrific. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss by Mateo, 0-2. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. No balls, 2 strikes. 0-2 to Mateo. Nibbled for the outside corner and missed with a fastball. Mizrowski shaking off William Contreras. Righty spins the 1-2. That'll be loop foul into the second level. Well, the Braves in an interesting situation right now because Dylan Lee is up and tossing. Or at least he was there in the top of the inning. And a terrific job by Perez. If that's it for him, he could potentially go another inning with the pitch count being where it is. 1-2 pitch. Mateo with a tapper out to short. Charging in, gloving, transferring and firing Pratt. Not in time. Infield single by Mateo using the wheels, and he's aboard. That ends a stretch of 12 in a row sat down. Take that back. 11 in a row sat down by Mizrowski. Just good to have a base runner.
That is just ridiculous speed and hustle right out of the box. Mateo, the 3rd fastest man in the major leagues this year. Bobby Witt Jr., number 1. Eli White, 2. Mateo, 3. Needed every single millisecond he could get there.
They come out to check on him after hustling down the line. Came across the bag, slightly favoring the leg. And he will stay in the game. He was burning all the fuel he had to get down the first baseline and beat the play. So now back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. This is the 3rd time Drake has faced Mizrowski. Let's see if he can solve him here. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a pop-out. First pitch to Drake misses low. And to finish that thought, the Braves have given up just the 1 run. You feel like if you could just scratch off a couple of runs against this guy. We've seen the bullpen do such a great job this season. Just got to find a way to make it happen. Been so tough to do versus Mizrowski. 1-0 pitch. Baldwin fouls it off along the third baseline into the third level.
And you hope to wait him out, right? Get him out of the game, have him waste too many pitches. He's only at 64 pitches, which is just ridiculous considering the velocity he's throwing at. He's been very efficient.
Ball and a strike. Here it is to Drake, and he swings and misses. For Mizrowski, we gave you this number earlier. The last time he gave up a home run, you'd have to go all the way back to April 14th. And since then, 260 batters have come and gone without a homer versus the Miz. 1-2 pitch. Baldwin swings and misses. A fastball got him. Strikeout number 5 for Jacob Mizrowski and 1 down. One out for Ozzie Albies, who's 0 for 2 with a fly out to left and a fly out to center. Albies going to punch it up the middle, base it into right center field. Mateo around second. He'll test the arm of Perkins. Perkins fires in. That's late. Almost threw it away. Head first slide by Mateo. He's at third base with 1 down. Great base running by Jorge. And he's bent over with his hands on his knees. Hopefully that leg or foot or whatever was barking at him on that play at first base is all right. But he was showing the wheels going from first to third on the base hit by Ozzie.
Yeah, Perkins has a great arm out there and right, but this is the kind of game where you have to take those risks just to try to score a run off Mizrowski. And he does. He rolls the dice and wins.
Man, a great diving catch by Ortiz at third base to keep it from rolling away and maybe even into the Brewers dugout. So now this crowd coming alive for Matt Olson. He's 0 for 2. But a base hit ties the game. Braves trailing 1-0 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Matt with a ground out to first. Also a fly out to right field. Runners at the corners. 1 down, bottom of the 6th. First pitch. Taken for a strike. First pitch slider right at the top of the zone. Matt unfazed, calmly taps a corner of the plate with the end of his bat. Holds the bat with bright white batting gloves. Steadies his hands. Mizorowski brings his 70th pitch of the game in the 0-1. Swung on and fouled into the mitt. It tipped that into Contreras' mitt. Fastball 101. This feels like the battle of the game right here.
I was just thinking that myself.
Olson versus Mizorowski. With runners at the corners, one down. 0-2 pitch. He swings and sends it foul. It lands on the second deck down the third baseline. I mean, a lot of game left to be played, but if you're going to find a way to get this guy, this is your best crack at it.
It certainly is. And Dom Smith on deck has another good shot. We like his two-strike approach, which against Mizorowski, he's probably using the hole at bat. So two good shots at it here.
The 0-2. Outside. Missed with a fastball. Probably looked more like a changeup coming in at 98.
Yeah, right. And as soon as he threw that one, he did look down at his landing spot. I wonder if that's starting to bother him a little bit again.
He takes a glance over his left shoulder at the runner at first base, Ozzie Albies, who's held by Andrew Vaughn. 1-2. Off the plate. Laid off the changeup. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes. So he's kind of going a little bit deeper in his catalog, trying to find the right pitch to get Olson. 6'7" right-hander looking into his backstop, William Contreras. Olson with a level 2-2 count. Runners at the corners, one down. 2-2 pitch, up and in. Fastball missed high, and the count runs full. So if he walks him, they'll be loaded for Dominic. Mizorowski hasn't walked anyone in this game. And of course, he could have 50 pitches in his catalog. You're sitting dead red on that fastball. 3-2 on Olson. Big pitch coming up right here in this battle. Albies at first, Mateo at third. 3-2. That'll be sent foul. Got a cutter in. 97-mile-an-hour cutter.
That's what Matt broke his bat on last at bat. 97-mile-an-hour cutter. It feels strange to say that.
That's a great job just to foul it off.
It is.
And remain alive. This will be the 8th pitch of the battle. 3-2 to Olson. Fouled off again. Went back to the cutter. Matt fouled that straight down, and that got a piece of his leg. He'll walk around the batter's circle and try to shake the pain out. Just a very slight grimace on the face of Olson. Chopping the chant, echoing through the ballpark, sellout crowd on a Friday night. And the biggest moment of the game to this point right here in front of us. Olson studies Mizorowski. Again the 3-2. Low and in ball 4. That's a great trip to the plate for Matt. He was down 0-2, showed some patience, a good eye, fouled off some ridiculous pitches. And draws the walk, and that loads him up now for Dominic Smith. Now Chris Hook, the pitching coach for the Brewers, makes a slow walk out there to the mound as the Braves have him surrounded with one out of the bottom of the 6th inning, trailing 1-0.
I think if you ask Matt Olson at the end of the season what his best singular at bat was, I think that one was on the short list. You know, that is such a tough battle. That cutter is so hard and boring in on him. He's got to pull his hands way in just to make contact with it. And you're always worried about that four-seamer. If you pull your hands in, unless that four-seamer is down and in, you're not going to hit it. So there's an element of guessing and reacting that you have to do against velocities like this, and he won a bunch of pitches in a row there.
So they're loaded up for Dominic. So again, that's the first walk allowed by Mizorowski. And of course, looking for a base hit that could give the Braves the lead. But something else to keep in mind, Mizorowski does hit some batters from time to time.
Yes, he does.
Dominic had a bloop single back in the second inning, also a strikeout. So here we go, the bases loaded. First pitch of the sequence. Swung on, missed. Showed him the cutter. 0-1 on Dominic. Brewers scored 1 run in the top of the third. It's been the only run of the game. And with 1 out, the bases are loaded for the Braves. 0-1. Pitch on the way. Miss low. Count even 1-1. Laid off a 95-mile-an-hour slider. Mizorowski working harder this inning than any of the innings prior. In fact, he just came off a stretch where he retired 11 consecutive Braves. This will be his 80th pitch of the game. 1-1 to Smith. Swung on, missed. Fastball 102. And obviously in a situation like this, Mizorowski wants swing and miss stuff. And able to dial up that 102-mile-an-hour fastball. Meanwhile, Dominic requests time. It's granted by Tom Hanahan, the home plate umpire. Mauricio Dubon is on deck. Olsen at first, Albies at second, Mateo at third. Righty-lefty matchup. That is 1-2 pitch. Low and inside. Count even 2-2. This is a big pitch right here. He doesn't want to go full. Brewers start to stir in their bullpen. They get some guys moving down there. The 2-2 pitch. He swings and misses over the top of a fastball. Might have gotten just a stitch of it and tipped it into the mid of Contreras. 2 down in the inning. 6 strikeouts for Mizorowski. Now it's in the hands of Dubon.
I mean, just to catch a foul tip at that speed takes some talent. That was 103, ticked off Dominic's bat, and William Contreras smothered it.
So now 2 down, bases loaded. The Braves have their best 2 out with runners in scoring position hitter at the plate right here. First pitch to Dubon and a ball high and outside. This season, Dubon is batting .375 with 2 down and runners in scoring position. And now he's facing likely the toughest pitcher he's ever faced in this situation this year. Trailing 1-0. They'll be running on contact. 1-0 pitch. Fouled back into the screen, 1-1. Well, the Braves have fought hard to get into the position that they're in right now. Mizorowski just cruised through the Braves in the first 5 innings. But now a Brave at every base, 2 down, and the 1-1 pitch on the way to Dubon. Here it is. Chase at a miss. Went after a cutter low and outside. Would have been a ball. And now a 1-2 count. Just want to make some contact, if nothing else. Put some pressure on the defense, make them make a play. Dubon chokes up on the bat. And the 1-2 pitch. He swings and connects, and a looper into left field. In for a base hit. The game's at least tied. Here comes the next runner. A dive for the plate. Ozzy's in there, and the Braves take the lead. Mauricio Dubon has been Mr. Clutch for the Braves. And a huge moment delivered by Mauricio here in the 6th inning. Mateo scored to tie it. Ozzy came flying around third base. And he went diving for the dish as he got the wave from Tommy Watkins. And the Braves have a 2-1 lead in the bottom of the 6th inning. What a moment. How about that dive by Ozzy? Head first dive, got the left hand in there.
And a barrel roll for effect.
2-1 Braves, bottom of the 6th. Here's Austin Riley. And he takes the first pitch strike. Man, Mauricio is something else, isn't he?
He really is. The most competitive guy on the team. He looked like he wanted to do a touchdown dance down there at first base. He was so excited.
A 1 in for a called strike. Olsen down to second. Runners at first and second. 2 down. 0-2. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. So the Braves have just fought with everything they've had versus Mizorowski here in the 6th inning. They have 3 hits here in the 6th inning. They had just 2 in the first 5 innings. One-two pitch. Riley a check swing. The appeal did not go. Count now even. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Austin. RBIs 41 and 42 on the season for Dubon. Two and a called third strike. This will be challenged by Riley. Braves have lost one of their challenges already.
Riley doesn't challenge much.
Verdict on the ABS is that is a strike. That'll end the bottom of the 2nd. But the Braves strike versus the Miz. 2 RBI single by Dubon, and the Braves carry a 2-1 lead into the top of the 7th.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around your doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
On to the top of the 7th after the Braves scratch across 2 runs in the bottom 6th on a Mauricio Dubon RBI single. Martin Perez is in line for the win. He was fantastic, and he had to be, knowing the Miz was opposing him. He went 6 strong, 6 hits, 1 earned, 2 walks. To go with 5 strikeouts. Great work from him. On to relieve him, left-hander Dylan Lee. Dylan has not pitched since the 13th, so he should be well rested, ready to go.
Cooper Pratt is the batter. First pitch, Dylan shows him as a called strike. You know what that base hit there in the bottom of the 6th inning felt like? You remember in Rocky IV where he finally cut the Russian? And his trainer says, see, he's a man.
That's a great way to put it.
0-1 on Cooper Pratt. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That'll be fouled back. He's not a machine. He's a man. That's what it felt like.
I thought I was feeling Olsen getting the hit, but I should have known it would be Dubon. After all those numbers you cited with 2 outs, and runners in scoring position, he's been the man all year.
Yeah, he's been incredible. 0-2 to Pratt. That time missed low with the slider. 2 runs on 5 hits for the Braves, 1 run on 6 hits for the Brewers. Some great base running there in the bottom of the 6th inning as well. 1-2 pitch, little looper over Mateo, base it in the left field. Cooper Pratt is aboard. So he's down at first base for Joey Ortiz. 7 hits for the Brewers in this game. Great pitcher's duel here tonight in Game 1. Could get another one tomorrow night. That'll be Chris Sale and Kyle Harrison. Sale 8-5 with a 2.30 ERA. Harrison 8-1 with a 2.47 ERA. There's the pitch to Ortiz. There's a ball low. You could end up scoring 6 runs total tonight and tomorrow and win both games.
Good. Two staffs that can really pitch.
1-0 pitch. He shows bunt, and now taking off for second base is Pratt, and he's in there standing.
That's a mental error. Nobody was covering second base on the bunt coverage.
So he took off, and infield was going into motion in case he got the bunt down. And the second base was there for the taking for Pratt. So now the tying run at second. 2-0 pitch. That's over for a called strike.
Yeah, Ozzie probably had stolen base coverage there, but when the bunt was shown, he had to charge, and first base is his responsibility. Mateo's got to pick that up.
Joey Ortiz bats 9th in the order, a 207 hitter. Dylan Lee's 2-1 pitch, swung on, missed, 2-2. Now he needs some swing and miss stuff. He'd love to get a strikeout here of Ortiz. A single and a stolen base on the tying run in scoring position for the Brewers. Yelich on deck for Milwaukee. Dylan's 2-2. Low and inside with a fastball. I'll tell you what, nothing against any of these other pitchers, but anytime you see somebody else out there after Mizorowski, it's like the ball is moving in slow motion. That's how hard everything he had was approaching the plate. I mean, sliders 95, cutters 98, fastballs 90 or 104, changeup 94. 3-2 pitch, and he struck him out. He swings and misses over the top of a diving slider. One down in the 7th. Back to the top of the order to Christian Yelich. Robert Suarez up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Now you go left on left versus Yelich. These next two batters are enormous with Yelich and Chiriot, two of their best hitters, with a tying run at second base. Yelich 1 for 3 at an infield single. First pitch over for a called strike. Good slider. Oddly enough, there's the 0-1 pitch. And check swing did not go. Pitch in the dirt, 1-1. I'm only seeing one batter on their active roster who's ever faced Dylan Lee. That being Sal Frelick.
Maybe it's because the Brewers have been beating up on the Braves lately.
Yeah.
And Dylan doesn't get into the game.
1-1. Looked like a good pitch. Missed with a slider on the inside corner.
Is 40,107. That's a sellout. 40107. Sellout number 12 this year.
2 balls and a strike on Yelich. Lee spins it. That swung on, missed. Top hand came off the bat.
One good thing about this spot is that Yelich and Chiriot are two of the just a few of these Brewers who strike out more than average. We mentioned how good they are at putting the ball in play. These are two guys that you can get to swing and miss.
Just struck out Ortiz. Looking to strike out Yelich. And we'll see what he does versus Chiriot. 2-2 on Yelich. Dylan a glance to second base. Pitch on the way. Fouled back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Last 2 pitches have been fastballs. The count at 2-2. See if he goes with a slider away. 2-2 pitch. That's popped up, foul territory, reaching for the Brewers' dugout. That'll land in the stands behind their dugout, about 6 rows back. Went with his slider there. And
yeah, I like stuff with depth against Yelich. He's got a very flat swing. Dylan has a very flat fastball, and those two things match up nicely. So you want something going down.
trying to get that strikeout. Tying run at second. One out in the top of the 7th inning. Lee brings it. Fly ball towards left and deep over towards the corner. Eli White at the track. He has got it! And then disappears into the corner. Up with it and sends it into Mateo, getting back to second base. Pratt. Man, he ran a long way to make that play. What a great catch by Eli White, disappearing into the corner and left, and a gigantic out.
Yeah, we saw Jorge Mateo's wheels on the bases pay off. Now Eli White's fleet feet paying off out there in left field. Might have been a game-tying catch.
If he doesn't make that play, that probably hits off the wall on the fly. Here comes Walt Weiss, and they'll go to the right-hander Suarez to face Chirio. But 2 big outs put together by Dylan Lee. And now he departs, and the Braves make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We're in the top of the 7th inning, 2-1 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still the top of the 7th. Cooper Pratt stands at second base after a leadoff single off of Dylan Lee. Dylan then proceeds to get 2 big outs. On to get to third, right-hander Robert Suarez. Robert has pitched in 30 games this season, 30.2 innings pitched, just 19 hits. He's also successfully helped his teammates out and stranded 6 out of 7 inherited runners and retired 27 of the 30 first batter he faces. So those 2 numbers very important in this situation with the tying run out there at second base.
Yeah, it is Cooper Pratt, the runner at second. He'll be running on contact. Suarez has faced Chirio once in his career. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Now it's Suarez on for the final out of the 7th, hoping that it comes right here. 2-1 Braves in the top of the 7th. Braves would likely use Suarez, if he can get Chirio here, likely use him for the 8th as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right on right matchup, and the first pitch on the way to Jackson Chirio. A fastball outside. That heater 99. Pretty rare when Robert's out there throwing 99, 100, and it's not the hardest fastball of the night. Big righty, kicks and deals. 1-0 sent foul into the seats along the first baseline. That fastball 100. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 1-1 pitch. Missed outside with a fastball. 2-1 on Jackson Chirio. We gave you the numbers earlier. He has been their hottest hitter in the month of June. He's belted 8 home runs this month. He hit 2 in the first 2 months of the season. 2-1, fouled back over to our right, 2-2. And it's been nothing but heat this go round from Suarez versus Chirio.
He's got him set up for a changeup. That's his great strikeout pitch. But in this count, you got to make sure that finishes down.
Two pitch. Ground ball to the left side. Mateo wraps it in leather. A fastball over there in the dirt and gloved by Olsen. Great play by Matt. There's out number 3. And the Brewers strand the tying runner at second base. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Time to stretch. We're off to the bottom of the 7th, 2-1 Braves.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 2, Brewers 1 as we head to the home half of the 7th. Jacob Mizrowski grabs some pine, 6 innings pitched, 2 earned, 7 strikeouts. Nice work by the Braves. They'll be facing another hard-throwing right-hander, Abner Uribe. He's had a .96 ERA in the last 6 appearances.
Mike Yastrzemski swings, and it's a fly ball high in the air, deep right field, flying back to the chop house. That is good! A big swing by Yaz, and the Braves have a 3-1 lead in the 7th. Jumped right on him, put it right into the chop house, and a big run here in the 7th. You think that team's pumped up after what they did last inning?
Yeah, I mean, you have to take some confidence from what they did to the most unhittable guy in the major leagues. And it's just 2 runs, but man, did they fight for those 2. You got to be feeling good as a club after that.
Again, homer number 4.
4th homer of the season for Mike. Here's Eli White. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. With that homer by Mike Yastrzemski, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 0-1 over for a called strike. Clutch hits for the Braves tonight. Now they break the power out. We've seen some really good pitching, some terrific defense by the Braves as well. 0-2 to White. Lunge and a miss, went after that slider and strikes out.
I said Uribe is a hard-throwing right-hander. Average fastball 98, 99. But after seeing 103 and 104, you're probably feeling pretty comfortable with that. You know, if I was managing the Brewers, I'd bring in a soft tosser after Mizrowski to really throw these hitters off.
That's a good point. 1 down for Jorge Mateo. 3-1 Braves, bottom of the 7th. And Mateo swings and misses, so a little bit of breathing room here after that home run by Yastrzemski. Not a lot, but a little. That's what you're looking for. See what the bullpen can do in the final 2 innings, but they'd love another run. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Mateo. Uribe set right at the belt. Very slender right-hander. 0-1 pitch, reach and a miss, 0-2. Abner Uribe. Kicks and brings the 0-2. Reach and a miss by Mateo. Back-to-back strikeouts after allowing that home run. They list him at 6'3", 205. Talking about Uribe. Honestly, he looks like about 6'3", 165. I mean, he is very thin. Like he'd have to pull that belt all the way to the very last hole.
Got it cinched up.
Yeah. Maybe even have to get an ice pick out and create a new hole on the belt. There's the 2 down, or first pitch with 2 down to Baldwin. That'll be fouled back.
He's got some wiggle on that slider. The last 2 strikeouts coming on the slider. I think what Yaz showed you is the Braves were sitting on the fastball.
Baldwin 0 for 3. Base is empty, 2 down, and the 0-1 pitch on the way to Drake. That'll be fouled back into the screen. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Looking ahead to the 8th, Brewers will have Terrain, Contreras, and Mitchell due up. 0-2 pitch. Off the plate. Laid off that 98-mile-an-hour sinker. Uribe, a powder blue glove to match his powder blue Brewers uniform top. Dreadlocks flipping out of the back of his navy cap. 1-2 from the righty, and Drake pulls it deep but fouled on the right field line into the screen. Like we mentioned, Braves have dropped 6 of their last 7. Looking for a big win against a good team, and they put themselves in a position to do that. So we're getting late in this one in the bottom of the 7th. 1-2 low and outside.
Well, you knew it was likely going to be some close games, right? 2 first-place teams, 2 really good pitching staffs. So we're getting what we bargained for here.
Yeah, this has been a fun one. And the way that it's all developed, too, for the Braves has just been a blast to watch. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Drake. And Drake with a one-hopper right back to Uribe. That's a nice play by Abner Uribe. Jogs about 3/4 of the way to the bag and tosses over there to Andrew Vaughn. That ends the bottom of the 7th, but a homer by Mike Yastrzemski extends the lead. We go to the top of the 8th, 3-1 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Into the top of the 8th inning here at Truist Park. This place rocking with the Braves scoring twice in the bottom of the 6th and another run in the 7th inning. And they carry a 3-1 lead into the top of the 8th. It'll be Terrain, Contreras, and Mitchell due up for Milwaukee. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. 8th inning is the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. And I'll introduce you to our contestant after the first pitch to Bryce Terang. It is still Suarez on the mound. He got the final out in the 7th. First pitch, called strike. Here in the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. If the Braves strike out the side in order, our contestant Billy Barefoot. will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. That'll be fouled off. You'll also be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. So if Billy wins, he won't have to walk around barefoot anymore. He can ride around barefoot. We're pulling for Billy Barefoot. That's my favorite name we've had in the contest all year. 0-2 pitch, missed inside, 1-2.
B-A-R-E, foot?
That is correct.
Okay.
I'd love to know Billy's middle name. 1-2. Here it is to Terang, and a chopper off the plate, out to the mound. Suarez has it. He'll apply the tag as that momentum just carried him right into the first baseline and about 3/4 of the way down the line. Set up as a roadblock, got the out. So Billy Barefoot, I hate to inform you, you're not a winner, but you have our favorite name in the Yanmar Strikeout the Side contest this season. 1 out in the 8th. You seem like the kind of guy that in his younger days went everywhere barefoot.
I did. I even went through that barefoot phase when I was in the minor leagues where I was walking around with no shoes off all the time.
There's a pitch to Contreras at a fly ball to deep right. Yastrzemski going to go back. He's to the wall. He has room. Makes the catch. Contreras hit it to deep right, but Yaz was right there at the padded wall at the below the chop to make the catch 2 down.
That's good for you, Ben. You should try it out. Spread those toes out.
You know what?
Make your piggies feel a little better.
Maybe I'm off on this, but growing up, there are 2 sets of instructions I feel like my dad gave me more than any other.
Okay.
Put your shoes on. I can't tell you how many times he said, put your shoes on. Wear your shoes. Wear your shoes. There's a called strike. So I guess we were just running around in the yard. He was afraid we were going to step on a rock or something sharp, but he's always telling us to put our shoes on. And the other one was think wisely. And those 2 kind of tie in.
Yeah.
There's a ball low, 1-1.
We have a new policy in my house. If you leave your shoes on the floor, I throw them right out the front door as far as I can. And then hope for rain.
I think Jonathan's had that policy at his house ever since he got married. There's a ground ball through the left side and a base hit. 2-out single by Mitchell. I think for JC, if anything's left on the floor by anybody else, is right out the door.
You're gone. I could see that. Policy is working as well. I want you to know.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, the first morning you wake up and your shoes are soaking wet and cold.
That'll teach you.
You want to wear them to school. You remember the next day.
2 down for Andrew Vaughn. 3-1 in favor of the Braves here in the top of the 8th inning.
On deck from Milwaukee, number 9, Jake Bowers.
Andrew Vaughn takes a called strike. Got to be careful with this guy because he's got some pop. Just 2 homers, but we've seen his power before. Andrew Vaughn, 1 for 3 in his career versus Suarez. Runner at first, 2 down, top of the 8th. 0-1 fouled off over to our right up into the 3rd deck. Meanwhile, Jake Bowers is in the on-deck circle as he would be pinch hitting for Blake Perkins should his time of the order come up. Suarez way ahead, and the 0-2. And a liner into left field in for a base hit. Cutting it off, Eli White. Holding at second, Garrett Mitchell. So back-to-back 2-out singles from Mitchell and Vaughn. Put runners at first and second. And now Jake Bowers comes to the plate to pinch hit.
Yeah, that was just a changeup left up a little bit by Suarez. And when you're throwing as hard as Robert is, a changeup up is just a slower fastball, and Vaughn did not miss that one. Luckily, just another single. We talked about how this Brewers offense manufactures most of their runs. They don't hit a ton of home runs. And so because of that, it's hard to score against tough pitching when the strikeouts come into play.
This will be the first time Suarez has ever faced Bowers. Meanwhile, Raisel Iglesias up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Brewers have gone 1 for 9 tonight with runners in scoring position. Braves 1 for 5. Been that kind of night. The pitching has been elite. And the Braves leading 3-1. Bowers is a .269 hitter. He has belted 13 home runs this season. Righty on the mound, left-handed batter at the plate. tying run in scoring position. They'll be running on contact with 2 down. And Suarez looking for one more out to get him through the 8th. First pitch to Bowers. Fouled back into the screen. 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Bowers pinch hitting for Perkins, who went 1 for 3 with a single and scored the only Brewer run of the night. Braves with a 2-run lead, leading 3-1. Runners at first and second. 0-1 pitch, lunge and a miss at a changeup. That might be his best one of the inning.
Yeah, beautiful. Started right down the middle like a fastball, faded down and away from the lefty Bowers. You throw it like that again, you're going to be walking back to the dugout with a clean inning.
Way ahead, 0-2. He comes set right at the letters. 0-2 pitch. Missed down with a changeup, didn't take the bait. Baldwin, the catcher, trying to maneuver his right-hander through this top of the 8th inning. And remember, it was Suarez who got the final out of the 7th. So trying to get 4 big outs late in this game. 1-2 pitch. Low and outside. Back to the changeup. 2-2. Bearded right-hander Suarez takes his hand out of the glove, sticks it under his right wing. Rubs up the baseball, glove back on the left hand. Gold chain glistening in the stadium lights around his neck. He comes set right at the letters. 2-2 pitch. Missed a little bit low of the changeup. So he's displayed 3 straight changeups. And now a gigantic pitch in this game coming right here. Bowers takes off his helmet. Uses his right sleeve to mop his forehead. Helmet back on the head of Bowers. And he slowly digs back into the left-hand batter's box. Runners will be on the move here. Vaughn at first, Mitchell at second. Count runs full. And Suarez spins around, looking back. Mitchell to second base. So there's one disengagement. Robert at 21 pitches. Looking for one more really good one to stomp out the Brewers here in the 8th. 3-2. Just missed outside with a changeup. And that walk loads the bases. Now a base hit could tie the game. Wasn't going to give in. He was going to stick with that changeup, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think after you throw 3 of them, Bowers is expecting that fastball, and if you can throw that anywhere near the zone, he's going to swing through it. Just wasn't able to throw it close enough.
So a couple of changes here.
Number 6,
David Hamilton out to pinch run at second base, and now Sal Frelick comes to the plate to pinch hit. He's a .233 hitter. They send up another left-handed stick to face the right-hander Suarez. Frelick is 0 for 1 in his career versus Suarez. So Frelick pinch hitting for Cooper Pratt. As Pratt went 1 for 3. Bases loaded, 3-1 Braves, top of the 8th. First pitch high and outside.
Yeah, Frelick's your prototypical contact hitter. Doesn't hit the ball that hard, but he rarely ever get him to strike out, swing or miss.
1-0 pitch. Frelick takes a ball inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Suarez out there sweating. Rubs up the baseball, trying to figure out the right pitch to battle back in this count. Pitch to Frelick. There's a called strike. Got his fastball over. Frelick, 3 homers this season. Bases loaded, 2 down, and the 2-1 pitch on the way from Suarez. Low and inside, ball 3. No place to put him. Trying to protect this 2-run lead in the top of the 8th inning. Three-1 pitch. There's a strike. Got a fastball over at 99. So now this sellout crowd knows how big of a moment this is. The game could swing in the balance right here. Suarez comes set. He's surrounded by Brewers. And the 3-2. Ground ball, not down by Suarez. Picks it up, throws to the bag. There's out number 3. If it doesn't kick off the leg of Suarez, that likely makes its way through and into center field, and that would have been trouble. But he knocks it down with his shin, picks it up, remains composed, gets the out, and the Brewers leave them loaded. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 3-1 Braves.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates to third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
That's the bottom of the 8th. Braves looking to add on to a 3-1 lead. Albies, Olsen, and Smith do up, facing new reliever Craig Yoho.
First pitch to Albies is a strike.
10 South Freilich remains in the game as the right fielder.
Bunch of other changes.
David Hamilton stays in the game
for the Brewers.
And that shifts number 3.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ozzie swings and misses.
Bowers at first, Freilich in right, Hamilton at third, Freilich at short.
No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And Ozzie bounced it out there to first base. Glove back to the bag by Bowers. He steps on the bag, 1 down. So Bowers remains in the game. He goes to first base. Also Hamilton into the game at third base. And moving from third base to shortstop, Joey Ortiz. And Sal Frelick also remains in the game, goes to right field. So they used a pinch runner and 2 pinch hitters there in the top of the 8th inning and came up empty-handed. 1 down for Matt Olson. Olson takes a first pitch strike from Yoho. How about that last name?
Y-O-H-O, Yoho. Pronounced exactly as you would expect.
Sounds like it'd be a neighborhood in Manhattan. There's the 0-1 pitch. Olson takes a call strike right next to Soho, you know?
Yeah.
Yoho. 0-2 on Matt Olson.
It's from a long line of Pirates.
Comes with a bottle of rum, I think.
What a dad joke.
You're in the right place. 0-2 on Matt Olson. 3-1 Braves, bottom of the 8th. And the 0-2 pitch. Called third strike. Yoho gets Olson. And 2 down here in the 8th inning. Looking ahead to the 9th, it'll be 9-1-2 for the Brewers. As it stands now, that's Ortiz, Yelich, and Churio. Braves will hand at least a 2-run lead to Raisel Iglesias. And hoping that's enough for Raisel and the Braves to get this thing across the finish line and take game 1 and beat Jacob Mizorowski. First pitch misses to Dominic Smith. Still 3 big outs to get, but man, if the Braves could pull this off, if you're ranking wins this season, this would be up there. There's a ball low, 2 balls and no strikes. Because you face a pitcher that caliber, you know you got to scratch and claw to have an opportunity, and the Braves did that. And what a great job all the while by the Braves pitchers and the defense as well. Looking for one more inning of great pitching and defense. Dominic Smith takes the ball low and inside.
Yeah, they executed what they haven't been able to lately, which is get the hits when the situation presents itself, right? They've really struggled with runners in scoring position last 2 or 3 series, and here tonight they only had a couple opportunities, and Mauricio Dubon cashed in one of them.
3-0 pitch, in for a called strike. I don't know that you could label one guy as the heartbeat of the team by any means, but in that conversation would be Mauricio Dubon and the moments he has had, monumental moments to help win some really tough games. Dominic strikes it hard, rising back to the wall in right, and that's off the base of the wall. He'll dig for second base. Here's the throw out of deep right by Frelick. It one-ups a second late, and it's a double by Dominic Smith. That ball was punished to deep right center field. Got some frustration out on that swing.
They went down and dug out a fastball. I didn't get to talk about Yoho, but he's a low arm angle righty. His best pitch is his changeup. He throws that a lot. And he's trying to play that low changeup off the low fastball, which is what got Matt Olson. Dominic Smith did not fall for it. He was ready for it.
Well, now you have another 2-out runner in scoring position situation for Dubon. Looking for as many runs as you can get. There's a ball low and outside. Braves leading 3-1. So we're in the bottom of the 8th inning. A warm, still night here in Atlanta. Haven't had much breeze at all. 1-0 pitch, and Dubon pops it up on the infield. Who wants this? Coming in, the first baseman, Bowers, and he makes the catch and then topples over his third baseman, Hamilton. Hamilton slid low halfway between the mound and home, and Bowers caught it over the top of him. And there's the third out. So the Braves strand a runner at second. We go to the 9th, 3-1 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House Gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Top of the 9th, Braves lead at 3-1, just 3 outs away from doing what only 2 other teams have done to Jacob Mizrowski this year, which is hand him a loss. The man looking to get those last 3 outs, right-hander Raisel Iglesias. The 36-year-old has 14 saves this year. He's pitched in 22 games, sporting a clean 1.16 ERA. He's got 9-1-2 in the Brewers lineup here in the top of the 9th.
Gary Sanchez called upon to pinch hit. Right on right matchup, first pitch. And did he get a piece of that? I think he got a piece of it on a check swing. Saying 0-1. I never saw Tom Hanahan indicate anything. So make it 0-1 on Gary Sanchez. 228 hitter. 0-1 pulled foul on the left field line. No balls and 2 strikes. Sanchez pinch hitting for Joey Ortiz, who went 1 for 3 with a single. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Braves. 1 run, 9 hits, no errors for the Brewers. The 0-2 pitch. Low and outside with a slider. Braves scored twice in the 6th, once in the 7th. 2 runs versus Mizrowski, 1 versus Uribe. Brewers scored their 1 run in the 3rd inning. 1-2 pitch. Missed outside with a slider. Count even 2-2. Trying to claim game 1 in this series. Iglesias is 2-2. Missed outside with a fastball. We mentioned it earlier. This Brewers team doesn't chase much. They will take their walks. Got to be a good pitch right here. Iglesias brings it. Ground ball out to Mateo. Backhands on the second bounce. Got a nice friendly chest high hop. Sends it over to first base. 1 down. Good job by Mateo at shortstop tonight. We've seen some great defensive plays. Jorge's made 1. Eli White had a terrific defensive play. Also, there is that double play that Mateo and Albies turned. Bat in the hands of Christian Yelich, a 2-run lead for the Braves in the 9th. First pitch to Yelich, over for a strike. The last time Mizrowski lost a game was a month ago. 2 months ago today, April 19th. 0-1. Ball inside.
And he's just given up his 2nd and 3rd earned runs in those 2 months.
Wow. 1-1 pitch outside. Yeah, I'd say you're on pace for the Cy Young if you're taking 1 loss every 2 months. Yeah. Still 2 outs to go in this one. Iglesias is 2-1. There's a called strike. Got a sinker over. Yelich 1 for 4. His 1 was an infield single. He steps in the 2-2. Fouled off into the seats of the second deck along the 3rd base line. Sellout crowd tonight, 40,107. 12th sellout of the season. They're ready to erupt with 2 more outs. Again, the 2-2 pitch. Fouled back again. Iglesias. Tug of the caps. He walks back up the front slope of the mound. Digging around the first base side of the rubber with his right foot. Casts his gaze to Drake Baldwin. Steps in the 2-2 pitch. Check swing. They appeal. Didn't go. Pitch missed a little bit high as they checked in with Manny Gonzalez on the check swing at third base. Said he didn't go.
It is so hard to get these Brewers to chase out of the strike zone. I mean, they've been so good.
Here's the payoff pitch. Missed low and inside with a changeup. And now the tying run comes to the plate. Braves leading 3-1 at the top of the 9th. And it's Jackson Chourio to the plate. Probably their most dangerous batter. Chourio has faced Iglesias twice in his career, Darren. 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts.
Love it.
So he's had success before. Right on right matchup. First pitch of the sequence. Nothing wrong with that. Fastball 94 over for a strike. Chourio, a 22-year-old star for Milwaukee. 10 homers, a .301 average. 0-1 pitch, and he hits it deep down the left field line towards the corner. That will one hop to the wall. Around second, heading for third, Yelich. They will hold him at third base. It's a double by Chourio, and now the tying run is in scoring position with one down. So a walk and a double. But now it's Bryce Terang up to the plate.
Come to the conclusion, Ben, that 5 days off is too much for these high-end relievers. You know, all three of them, we've become so accustomed to them going 1, 2, 3. They've all looked a little bit rusty. So Reisel's got to dig deep and fight through this here.
3-1 lead, one down. First pitch, looped into left field, in for a base hit. In to score Yelich. Here comes the throw out of Eli White to the plate. We got to play. He is out! They got him at the plate! What a throw by Eli White! And once again, the defense is outstanding. A clutch throw to the plate to keep the Braves on top by a run.
That was amazing. 2 bounces, and it landed basically in Drake's glove, right in a tagging position.
This will be challenged. And, of course, why wouldn't you challenge it? Watching the replay for the first time, boy, he slid right into the tag. They're checking to see if he was blocking the plate. Boy, Drake gave a lane to the back of the plate. That looks clean to me.
No chance.
Yeah, that's wide open to the plate. And he slid right into the tag. He's out. There's no doubt. That's a great call by Tom Hanahan. That happened so fast, and the umpire had his nose right on it. Crowd seeing what we're seeing, they like it just like we do.
You couldn't throw that throw in a better spot from 10 feet away. I mean, that was 1 in a million.
Sellout crowd loves what they're seeing on the video replay in straightaway center. I mean, he's sliding in with the left foot tucked under the extended right foot. He's trying to get that right foot to the back of the plate on that one leg feet first slide, and the tag hit him directly in the left kneecap as he's reaching for the plate with his right foot. And I don't think there's any doubt. Gave him a lane to the plate as Drake was set up in front of the plate. And this is clean as a whistle.
No violation of the catcher blocking the plate. The runner is out.
He is out, 2 down in the inning. What a gigantic play as that call is confirmed. So now it's a 3-2 game. And the Brewers were that close to tying the game.
That wasn't a slow runner either. That was Jackson Churio with elite speed. What a play.
So here comes William Contreras. Tying runners at first pitch sent foul. Need one more out to guide this thing into the win column. And boy, do the Braves need this win. Losers of 6 of their last 7. Trying to beat one of the best teams in baseball and perhaps the best pitcher in baseball. 0-1 pitch. Lunge and a miss, 0-2. They're down to their final swing. Sellout crowd getting rowdy, rising to their feet, looking for one more swing and miss. Contreras is 0 for 3 in the game. 0-2 pitch. Got him. Swinging strike 3. Braves win. What a thriller. This was game 74 of the season, and that was one of the most fun wins of the first 74 games. Braves defeat Jacob Mizorowski, who loses for the first time in 2 months. And some incredible moments by the Braves at the plate, in the field, on the mound. Everything culminating together to put this win on the board in game 1. What a game. For the Brewers in the 9th, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 3, Brewers 2. Braves won a thriller. Back with the totals after this.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW. or visit arrowexterminators.com.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves won at 3-2 over the Brewers. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, how do you pick one guy?
Well, you only get so many scoring opportunities against the Miz, and in the 6th inning, the Braves had the right man for the job. Mauricio Dubon, that 2-out, 2 RBI single, that was the difference in this game.
Man, this was a fun one. That was a huge moment. Mauricio, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors, 5 left, 1 homer, a solo shot by Yastrzemski in the 7th. For the Brewers, 2 runs, 11 hits, no errors, 11 men left on base. They did not homer. Martin Perez wins the game. He's 6-3 with a 2.78 ERA. Jacob Mizorowski takes the loss. He's 8-3 with a 1.45 ERA. Raisel Iglesias, his 15th save at a 1.48 ERA for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 29 minutes. In front of our 12th sellout of the season, 40,107 in attendance. Braves now 47-27 with a win. Brewers 45-28 with a loss. Braves hit 1 homer tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Game 2 tomorrow. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit